Hello, and welcome back to Stories and Sorceries. I am your host, DM William Roberts, and I'm joined with my three friends across the table, Rob Franks, Brendan, and Trenton. I don't know why I felt to narrate your last name.
And you kind of emphasize the end of art.
It works.
Clearly the DM has favorites.
Let's 100%. Let's get into this. See if we have any announcements tonight, because I want to hurry up and get to some D&D.
I am also very excited, but I do have a couple of announcements for you. First of all, next week is a very special week. It is the first week that we will be doing our end of the month one-shots. I, Rob, will be DMing for the first time on a podcast, and I'll be taking our friends plus a special guest through a one-shot. Hint, hint, it is a dungeon, but we will see how that plays out next week.
Does it also have a dragon?
You'll find out next week.
Stay tuned.
Yes. But anyway, on to our ad for the week, or sponsor rather. Once again, we are sponsored by Small Town Games. Do you ever dream of having a dice collection so large that you can brag to all your friends, and when you pour those dice out on that table, your friends are just like, man, wish I had a dice set that nice. Well, I have very good news for you. You can acquire all of those dice for money at Small Town Games. Located at 123 West Commerce Street in Lewisburg, Tennessee. For hours and prices, call 931-675-2800. You can also find them on Facebook. They do have a Facebook page that they interact with pretty regularly. And honestly, these guys are really awesome. They do a lot of good stuff at their store. They are very friendly with everybody. Great community down there. You can pretty much do any nerdy thing you want besides, violent things, obviously. But
nerds don't do violent things.
Yeah, some can. You never know. But anyway, that is all the sponsors and ads and information we have for today. Back to you, Will.
All right. So, last we left off, the three of you finished your escort mission from Lake Lowry to Gowery, collected your payment, met with a stranger, and after a few odds and end jobs that you took care of in the capital, you decided it was time to leave for the eastern coast to get on with this new bounty, this next bounty, to escort a rare magical goods shipment from an island back to Trives, seen safely as far as it needs to be. You made your way to the coast, boarded a rickety ship known as the Rat's Nest, made yourself known to the crew, and immediately set off, horses in tow even, to this island. And not even one night into the journey, you are awoken to the cries of an opposing vessel headed towards your ship, and everyone is rallied to arms and positions. The three of you head to the top deck, where two of you take positions, one by slightly more force, on the crow's nest, and you, Edward, take your position on the main deck itself. If we are all positioned, I think it is time to come into this night's episode, as we start with some initiative.
Ooh,
let's do this.
Out with the initiative.
Right off the bat, boys.
Woo! Okay. Don't let me down. Not bad. Not bad.
Not bad either.
So, 25 to 20.
21. Twins.
Rollies!
Oh yeah, rollies.
Y'all got the same decks, don't you?
No, I think he actually
I
has
have higher
higher
decks.
decks now.
Y'all want to do rollies, don't you?
Rollies. 17.
You got it.
Nice.
So first up, we have Alfie. Followed by, where is the enter on this new tablet? Sorry, fellas, new technology, don't know how it works. Then Rolo.
You finally shilled out and got a tablet.
This was given to me as a gift, actually.
Fair.
15 to 20.
19.
19.
Look at us.
Yeah.
Look at us.
Will's like,
Right on.
That brings us
people were all
to
the
the...
high. Initiatives.
God, I'm so nervous. I've been waiting on this all week.
Same.
Alright.
And then the rat's nest. So, first up on the initiative, Alfie. You see, off in the distance, this ship, battered by waves, it is racing towards you at an alarming speed. And your ship has slowed. It seems the captain has no intentions of trying to flee from this fight. What would you like to do?
Okay, first I'm going to use an action, and I'm going to call forth Sheila.
Alright.
She will appear next to the crow's nest, flying, just, right next to me. And,
As you wave your hand through the air and almost pull forth Sheila, lightning and thunder cracks through the air, and one of these bolts of lightning just seems to materialize into her mid-flight, circling the crow's nest.
all right, looking down, how high is this crow's nest from the top deck?
The crow's nest is maybe 30, 40 feet.
30,
off the
40
deck.
feet, so I can see Edward.
You can't see Edward looking down.
All right, I'm going to just lean over and just, Eddie, we're going to need to get over there. Help Raleigh. And I'm going to look around with a bonus action. Can I make a perception check to maybe see if there is something I can utilize to do the Tarzan rope swing, to swing out towards the opposing vessel?
As this is a storm, the masts have been furled up.
Yes.
So the bosuns have tied the mast anchors at the bottom of this main mast. So if you were to go down there and then cut the anchor, you could ride that rope up in an angle as the mast fell. But from the crow's nest, no.
Okay. Could I, how far away is where I would need to be? Could I get there with my movement?
Yeah, you could just jump down the crow's nest. You could take your movement down and then just fall off the ladder and you'd be at the bottom. Because these anchors are at the bottom of the crow's nest.
Oh, they're right at the bottom. Okay, then I'll go down. Sheila will follow me, and she kind of can get an idea of what I want her to do without me having to tell her correctly.
Yes,
Correct.
but if you want her to take a specific action, you'll have to command her to do so.
Okay, that's fine. All right, so when she follows me down at the end of my turn, I'll just, all right, Sheila, I got a plan. Just follow my lead. And that'll be my turn.
Alright, at the end of your turn, we come to you, Rolo. What would you like to do?
I'd like to know if there's a spyglass in this crow's nest.
In the crow's nest, there is. There is a mounted small brass telescope.
Well, we got us a spy.
I put it in the bag of holding.
You gotta take it off first.
Well, wait, first I want to look through it and see how many pirates I can see on the ship.
You look through it.
I love that we
give
just
me,
assume this is pirates.
Give me a perception check with advantage looking through this spyglass.
Perception with advantage. Where the fuck is my perception? Sheet.
Nice shirt.
Yeah, thanks. Or just for this occasion.
12?
12. Looking through the rain and the wind, waves, you can't make out much on the deck of this ship. You notice that there is no flag being flown on this ship. And you do notice the deck is seeping like a green fog. But as far as anything on the deck, you can't tell.
Okay. I unscrewed the spyglass off
Okay.
the mount, put it in the bag of holding.
With your deft hands, it takes but a second. It's yours.
Only but a moment.
And then I'm just going to use a bonus action, duck down in the crow's nest and hide.
All right, give me a stealth check.
Where will Rolo appear next?
Probably in the
Nobody
crow's nest.
knows.
32.
You're confident that you are hidden in the crow's nest. That's your turn, Rolo.
That is it.
All right, that brings us to you, Edward. The ship is closing fast. You're making no more headway through these stormy waters. The boat is rocking, and you've heard the calls of your allies.
I don't see Rolo anymore, do I?
No, but you know where he was.
Nope, he
You
heard
didn't
me
see him
say we need
leave?
to get over there, and he was just like, no, I'm gonna hide in this crow's nest.
You didn't see him leave the crow's nest, but you're unsure if he's there or not. Assume what you
It's a
may.
bit of a Schrodinger's Rolo situation.
Instead of find Waldo's, we're find Rolo.
And all right. How far is Wolo? Or how far is Wolo away from me?
The crow's nest is about 30, 40 feet off the deck, and from where you're at on the deck, maybe 45. Maybe 45 feet if you take it as the crow flies.
But you're prone.
That's just because this mini fell. This mini ain't got no base.
It's all about that base.
Hey, that's copyrighted.
You can say
After
10
10
seconds.
seconds. We're fine for the first 10, dog.
And it's not spelled
Wow, that
the
song
same.
ended quickly.
All right. I will.
Yo ho, yo
Yo ho,
ho, a
pirate's
pirate's
life
life
for
for
me.
me.
Oh wait, I know this. This is 2 steps from hell.
We don't know it's pirates.
Stop assuming.
Yeah,
Don't assume their occupation.
it's very
Yeah,
generalized.
you make an ass out of you and me.
What are you doing, Edward?
Let's take some here.
You can see the rest of the crew that's been rallied
Yeah.
above deck. They're moving to each of the ramparts, just looking for the ship and readying themselves. You see some of them are pulling long planks out from the hold. You reckon they're preparing for something.
Have we seen anybody have any weapons?
You have. When we left off, I noted that the crew had armed themselves.
Oh, okay, good,
with, like,
good.
rusty bill hooks, harpoons,
Whatever
anything they could get.
works.
I will use my movement and action dash to go where Wolo is.
To get up the crow's nest?
Yeah.
That's easy enough.
Where you think Rolo is.
You do, as you move towards the crow nest, you do shove by an individual that you had previously seen thrown off of the crow's nest, as he was also going for the rope ladder to get back up there.
You throw him off again?
After you shove past him, he just kind of, but I didn't do, that's my, fuck! And he goes and he grabs some semblance of a weapon.
That's my fuck.
I'll do a quick nod of apology, but I'll go up to Wolo. I see Wolo. Even though he's
You almost don't. You get in the crow's nest, and you're like, but I swear he was here! And you take one step forward and you like kick him in the head as he's ducked down, just like hiding under his cloak.
He's like in the exact angle to just like
look up
perfectly
next to you.
match
I'm just like,
shadows.
I put my finger to my mouth and go, shh. Sneaky, sneaky.
and I will bonus action inspire Wolo.
Alright. For the next 10 minutes, Rolo, you are inspired. That's a D10, I believe, to any ability check,
Pull-
save,
pull-
He will whisper sweet nothings into your ear.
Pull
or attack.
up DOS flute.
Ever so
Nice
faintly, you
jazzy
hear his
thing.
music through the ripping wind.
Just want to let you know you look like a crazy man standing in a crow's nest by yourself playing a flute.
Is that your turn, Edward?
Yes.
That brings us to the opposing ship as it runs full tilt, closing over 400 feet of distance.
Ooh. So it's 800 away now?
It is now 800 feet,
Okay. Okay.
and then it will open fire with its forward-facing cannons.
Oh shit, maybe I shouldn't have been in the crow's nest. If it hits this, I'm going overboard.
The forward-facing cannon is loaded with a chain bolo, and they are shooting at the main mast.
Clever.
However, due to the inclement weather, this is at a disadvantage. Doesn't matter when I roll like that. You hear a deafening thunder crack, though there was no lightning to precede it, and you see, Alfie, this projectile be fired from the face of this,
It just started rocking out, man. It was like,
I thought you made that face. I was like, what? Did I say something stupid? This projectile is fired from the face of their figurehead on the forward of their ship, and this chain bolo rockets, swinging through the air towards the main mast, and it does catch it
Huh.
relatively low. Let's see how much damage it can deal.
Is that the mast I'm standing next to?
Yes, there is one mast on this ship.
Oh yeah.
Not great. 14 points of damage. You see the bolo impacts the mast and wraps around it, and the two metal balls on either end crash into its splinters everywhere. And Rolo, Edward, the mast shudders and shakes, and for a moment you're certain that it's going to fall before it takes maybe a 10-degree tilt and stops. It is definitely compromised, but still standing.
Rello's first instinct is like, how the fuck is there an earthquake on the ocean?
Yeah, shit.
After that, it will be the captain of the rat's nest. And knowing that they're after the mast, he'll turn about. The ship begins to lurch and broadside face towards the opposing vessel, almost to give them a bigger target.
Captain, give me ramming speed.
And you hear him yell an order to get the barrels. And some people run down and they come back with these big, like, ale casks. But they're painted red and they just throw them overboard. And they begin a maybe 100-foot roundabout as two more barrels are thrown out. You're unsure what they'll do, but they're there. And that's the ship's turn.
If only I had a candle.
Is there anything you would like to do, Alfie, as we come back to you?
Yes. Is this rope still to where I could do what we discussed last turn?
Yes.
Okay.
You're unsure how
I'm just
far
gonna-
you'll get with just this mast.
That's fine.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna look at Sheila. Let's say, little girl, let's go fuck 'em up. And then her face goes from what all of you have seen to this point is just like a happy dog, and it just the entire demeanor shifts, and she looks very angry.
The sharp contours of her silver scales kind of tighten up as she goes from this neutral, calm expression to just a snarl. Her brow tightens in and her foreplate just looks aggressive.
Follow me, girl. And I'm gonna pull out my short sword and snap the rope, and I'm gonna ride it up and try to just launch myself as far towards the opposing ship as I can. When I hit my peak height, I'm gonna activate my boots of flying and then take off.
Alright.
Like Cupid.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Would
Let's see
that?
how much distance
Will
you
I
get.
still have an action dash with that or no?
This will be your action to take.
Gotcha.
You'll have your movement.
Okay, that's fine. I'll take whatever distance I can get launching, and then 35 feet of movement because it gives me flying equal to my walking distance. So acrobatics.
Yes.
9.
9.
You're upside down.
You grab the rope and taking almost all the slack that you can, you try to pull it opposite of where you want to go and you slash it. You go almost straight up. You get maybe 15 feet above the crow's nest as you're a fairly lithe individual and this is a lot of weight coming down all at once. I will say, Edward, Rolo, as the sail unfurls, the wind catches it immediately and it tilts the crow's nest even more. You're
shit.
certain that it's going to fall.
Gotcha.
But anyway, Alfie, you're in the air.
And as soon as I crest, I'm activating my boots, and then all of a sudden, just the wings come out of the side of my boots, and I just take off. Sheila's right behind me.
Almost as if you're running on the rain as it falls 30 feet as fast as you can.
35.
35. Oh, look at you, special rogue.
Ranges.
A little faster.
Ranger. But is that all?
That is my turn.
Alright, that brings us to you, Rolo. On the top of your turn, the mast creaks and you hear snaps as it is now falling.
It's falling?
It is now falling.
Oh, shit. That wasn't the plan. But,
To be honest, brother, I did not know that was going to happen.
okay. Just out of curiosity, right?
I love those questions.
Yeah, it's out of character too. Yeah. So, if I use my action while it's falling, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then Trenton does his move, right? And it affects me. Can I like use like a kind of like an improv reaction?
You can hold your action.
But that's not. But it's not really an action. What you're doing to.
Since until we are engaged in face-to-face combat, most of this is theatrical, rather. I'll allow it.
Okay, cool. So, you ever
As
play,
you're on an ungunned ship and at a horrible
did you
disadvantage.
ever play Call of Duty?
I believe I did play such an interesting game.
Okay, so you know, like sometimes when you're like facing off against another team and you instantly stop with throwing a tomahawk in the middle of fucking nowhere and hoping you hit somebody.
Sure.
Taking a dagger and I throw the fucking dagger in the middle toward the ship, hoping I hit somebody.
800 feet
It's
away.
at disadvantage.
This is an incredible distance. So I want you to give me an attack at disadvantage with a -7.
Jesus.
That was generous. I would have gave him
That
a
is
minus
super
10.
generous.
Well, honestly, I don't think I would have let him do it. That's 800 feet. Huh?
I just want to see him lose a dagger.
That doesn't look good, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, it's at disadvantage. It's natural 1.
So you drew into the negative.
-6.
Did I hit the captain of this ship?
The mast is falling, and as it is, you draw a dagger, and it is falling in the direction
It's,
of the
it's
ship.
also one of the daggers from my little beret.
The
thing.
basic one,
Yeah,
yeah.
whatever the fuck they are.
You draw one of these basic daggers, and you can see this ship just full tilt coming at you, and you just sling this dagger as hard as you can, and like 5 feet away from you, it catches the wind and is blown back towards you.
Do I stab myself? That'd be unfortunate.
Does a 16 hit?
No.
Then the dagger does not stab you. It instead
Take that
impacts
dagger.
the falling ramparts of the crow's nest.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that's gonna end my turn 'cause I can't do anything else.
Alright. On the end of your turn, I will need the two of you, unless you do something to negate it, to roll acrobatics. He's gonna do something.
He's the bard. Of course, he's gonna do
He's definitely
something.
doing something.
As the crow nest is falling,
Yeah.
I quickly touch Rolo. As a spell circle comes around us, I cast Fly at 4th level.
At 4th level?
Yes.
So you can get you both.
Yes.
Alright.
That's my
See what I
bard.
made?
So,
Coming in clutch.
Rolo, as the crow's nest goes just completely horizontal, you're struggling to stay in. Edward reaches down and grabs you by the shoulder, and this bright, magical rune appears in a circle, and you feel as light as a feather, and the crow's nest leaves you behind as you and him are left hovering in the air as it crashes across the ship and tumbles into the water. You see one poor fool, the rope gets caught up on his leg. He's drugged in.
Is it the fucker that kicked me?
He's below deck.
Ah, fuck.
Not a combatant.
So,
But you still have bonus action and movement. Is there anything you'd like to do, Edward?
bonus action. You said that the ship had initiative, right?
Their ship does have initiative, yes.
No,
Ours does too.
Oh,
yes.
this one does too.
Oh, I can say ours sucks so much. It just doesn't have initiative.
Will or DM.
No, you cannot inspire the boat.
Oh
can
shit!
inspire-
Really?
everything.
Oh
You
well.
can inspire the captain.
My inspiration went
The captain is captaining the boat. You can inspire him.
Fine. I bonus action inspire the captain.
Hey, Captain. Thumbs up.
Yeah.
Real good job.
Shiver me timbers.
So sorry about the mask. I guess you're not going anywhere.
Oh shit! We're gonna be
that what
stuck
you
on
say?
the fucking water.
No.
A little bit.
Uh-oh.
Didn't take that into account.
Nope.
Sorry, guys.
Didn't at all. Glad we got strong rowers.
Yep.
I'm trying to think. I was going to, whistle a she shanty.
Sea shanty.
Yeah, but I can't think of any other she shanty than that other than Willow Man.
That's fine. They're all copyrighted anyway.
But anyway, I guess a well-known she shanty, I guess.
Sure.
Insert sea shanty.
Yeah, that's what she's. And I will use my 60 feet of movement to head towards the boat.
Your fly speed is 60.
Yes.
All right.
Does that mean my fly speed 60?
Yes. By the way, what is your impromptu reaction?
Oh, that was me flying so I don't fall.
Well, that happened with the fly.
No. He said he was going to try to fly.
Oh.
I'd be like, I got this, and I'm just like jump off. I'm like, I can fly, and then I'm just like, oh shit, I'm actually flying.
Would you like your impromptu reaction to be taking your movement?
Can I do that?
I'll
Yes.
allow it.
Ah, fuck, I'm gonna be like, Alfie, look at me, I'm a bird. I'm just not flying.
I'm pretty far away. Well, actually, he might pass me.
I'm gonna pass your ass.
Because I only got 35 with my 15, so...
And I got 60. I'd be like,
So yes, your two allies rocket up to your position and a little further ahead.
I actually want to come up behind him and like Tokyo drift around him.
But DM,
Give me an acrobatics check.
DM, when I
You got
inspired the ship captain, do you do anything, or was it just focus on the ship?
You saw as you inspired him, he looked up to see you two just floating in the air and then fly off. And he just kind of shakes his head and takes it in stride as he looks down and commands two people below deck.
23.
23. Having possibly flown in your lifetime, being from the Feywild, I'll say yes, you managed to aptly Tokyo drift past.
How do you think I got away from that fire elemental?
Deja vu.
Out of
Still
here
on this, eh?
Till we die.
Arch nemesis.
But yes, is that all, Edward?
Yes, that's my turn.
You've taken your movement. So that brings us to the opposing ship. As this ship is coming in, you look back and you can see the two people that were ordered below deck have taken rows, and you see them come out the sides. And the rat's nest is picking up some kind of speed. But it's turning to face the opposing ship, and the opposing ship is just full tilt moving in.
I just want to say, this captain of this rat nest has some big fucking balls. Like, Jesus Christ. He lost his mask, and now he's just like, fucking play chicken, bitch.
Right? Hit me, bitch.
Yeah, the enemy ship is just full tilt, full mast, because they're with the wind.
So
Are
another
coming.
400?
Uh,
So another 400 feet away?
they will not be firing cannons. They're closing the distance.
So they're going to get closer.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no.
You see, not only do they make it to the rat's nest, they ram it. And the two sides of it just
So
grate
then we're-
against each
we're
other.
like
We're
above
past
it?
it now.
No, we're like above it now.
What do you mean above it? Oh, y'all too? Yeah, y'all
Yeah,
are above
we're
it.
all three
it
above
came
it.
straight past y'all and just skidded into the side of the rat's nest, almost just sending it tilted into the ocean. But you see the rat's nest still stands, and now that they're side to side, this ship is considerably bigger. However, the crew that's been waiting this entire time are immediately throwing up planks. And they're going to board. However, that is the crew's turn. That brings us back to you, Alfie.
All right. How far is Sheila away from those side cannons?
Those side cannons, I would say she could get there with maybe 45 feet. Since it had to come past y'all, height's
45.
height is
So
a
she
thing.
can get close to it.
She can get
40.
close. Yeah.
Okay. So I have a bonus. I'm going to use my bonus action to command her to do something.
Now,
But
I'm
I will
assuming
get
you
to
mean the-
after my turn.
The side cannons that are not mated with the rat's nest right now.
Right.
Okay.
Actually, would it be closer for me to go to the front-facing cannons?
It would be a little bit closer, yes.
So she will go to the front-facing cannons, and she will do something momentarily.
Momentarily.
Oh, shit.
Momentarily. I, however, will... First of all, DM question. Did you say that the enemies were boarding?
No, the crew of the Rat's Nest.
Is boarding the
Boarding.
enemy ship.
These are some
Okay,
ballsy motherfuckers.
so I'm going to...
One thing you notice with
Yes.
your 29 passive perception,
I see everything.
He sees dead people.
there is no crew on the deck of this ship. There is no captain at the wheel. There is just an eerie green fog that covers
Ghost
the entire
pirates!
deck. What would you like to do?
I'm confused.
How high above the deck am I?
From where you flew to where it passed, you're maybe 50 feet, 60 feet, roundabouts.
I will go my 35 feet down. Am I inside the fog?
You're not inside the fog because you're not on the ship yet.
So I still can't see
What do you mean can't see?
anything on the
Oh yeah,
deck.
you see no one on the deck.
What deactivates fly?
Him.
Just him? So
Yeah.
even if I take damage, like,
Yeah, you're flying.
fucking sweet. That's all I need to know.
It is not concentration, right? It's just
Oh,
it's
no,
just
it's
duration.
connotation.
It is concentration.
Oh, shit!
So if he takes damage, he takes damage, you might fall.
Yeah.
I have an idea. Something
Yeah,
to get
uh, I will hold my action to fire arrows if I see any enemy combatants.
All right.
At that point, Sheila's turn would appear. She is at the hull of the
Yes.
front cannons. She's going to poke her angry head inside of this hull, and she is going to unleash her breath weapon. Acid damage. I get to pick.
Okay.
And does it melt the cannon?
That's the plan. Do inanimate objects make dexterity saving throws?
No, they fail immediately.
But the ship's alive.
Look at that, Holmes.
That's
So-
not bad.
Is there lots of sixes?
18, 22,
26.
33. 33 points of acid damage in a 30-foot cone right inside the hull.
Sheila releases her breath weapon, and as she finishes, she rips out the top of the cannon that she had her paw on as it's just flagged. And there's nothing in the hold of this ship. The first layer, at least, there's just more fog. It's more densely packed here, but her breath weapon hit naught but cannon and wood.
As long as the cannons are destroyed, then I am...
This front-facing cannon.
So it only hit the front cannon?
How far was the cone?
30-foot
feet?
cone.
I would say it would also get the first two cannons as well.
That'll do.
Get him up.
Alright, that'll end my... Oh, that'll end Sheila's turn.
Which is your turn as a whole. That brings us back to Rolo. What would you like to do?
So as I'm flying Superman speed, right? I see
Yeah.
the ship pass. I'm like, put my feet out. I skirt. And I stop.
Skirt on nothing?
Exactly. And I turn around. Okay. So most ships in this like era, I guess, like like where the captain's room is.
Sure.
Does it have like a giant window on the back of the ship? That would be his window, like his giant like.
You would. Well, you're coming from the back of the.
Yeah.
You're coming from the back of the ship now. I would say you would see a window. Yes.
Okay. And how far down is that window from me?
About 50 feet.
I fly right into it.
He has 50 feet of momentum to gain, mind you.
I don't even use an action to fucking hit it. I just like
Crash
right into it. I'll take the damage.
Give me an acrobatics check.
This calls for the good die.
This is such nice music for battling.
Right?
That would be
Thank
a
you, random playlist.
31.
Nice.
A 31. You just rocket towards this window and you brace your arms and you crash through it. You open and you do see someone
Oh shit! Shit!
sitting in a chair next to the bed, arm on a table, pipe in hand, is an emaciated, desiccated corpse.
Oh, he's dead.
What
cool.
the fuck?
Cool. Okay. Can I look around for any
What kind of ghost
shiny
bullshit is
things?
this?
Shiny things? This dude is decorated. He's got a naval officer's vest on, and it itself is perfectly shiny. There's a gilded notebook in front of him that he's got a hand on. There's a golden sconce affixed to the table,
What the fuck is a sconce?
a candle holder.
Oh, candles?
Yes, there are melted candles in the sconce. Pretty much everything in this captain's quarters is pretty. Do you have anything specific in mind?
Just like anything that I would think would look expensive.
There are rings on his fingers.
Okay. Is there like a tall cabinet?
There is
How far away is that from where I landed and where the captain is?
about 10 feet away from you, about 15 feet away from the captain.
Okay, I don't have that much movement left.
You have a cunning action.
Yeah, but that's not what. But yes. Okay. He's sitting
You
at.
are, however, in this fog.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Is he sitting at
Give
the
me a
desk?
perception
Is that fine?
He's sitting at a desk, right?
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Perception. Got it. Good die. Good die. Bam. 21.
21. As you're looking around, taking in this cabin, oh, pretty stuff. Dead guy. Huh. You see this fog. Something is tracing through it very quickly and coming towards you.
Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna take my action and loot as much as I can off this dead body.
Oh. Okay. Roll 2d8 for me.
2d8. What the fuck is a d8 look like? Okay.
Well, it's the one that stops when it gets to 8.
Got it. 8.
Break it down. What did you
A
roll?
3 and a 5.
3 and a 5. Okay, you find 3 jeweled rings and 50 platinum.
Oof. I love this.
Okay.
Alright. Then I use the rest of my movement.
Just like a loose coin
Bro.
pouch and his rings.
I use my bonus action
Okay.
to disengage back out the fucking window.
As you disengage, that thing that was tracing through the fog gets right up to you and materializes as a spectral ghost of this captain. He pulls a cutlass and he screams, "Join the crew!" as he swipes at you as you disengage. And as soon as you're out of the ship, falls back into the fog.
And I'm just like floating right outside there, just going, "Fuck you, bitch."
Okay.
Can you say one more time what I got?
You got 3 jeweled rings and 50 platinum in a pouch.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, sorry, that's fine.
Edward, what would you like to do?
How far away am I from this?
You could
Enemy
get to
ship?
the deck of the ship with your full movement.
Alright. Is there any more cannons?
There are cannons on the opposite side of the ship, and there are cannons that are mated to the rat's nest as they've rammed together, and they're kind of going in a circle at this point. You know, like how when two otters hold hands when they swim, they kind of go in a
Aw,
clockwise.
that's so cute.
Are they,
That, but with these ships.
do I know they still are active?
You have no idea.
I'll make it. I'll move to above the decks, and move where I can at the deck. You know what I mean?
Okay, move to the deck.
And what cannons are at the moment the most threat to the ship right now, or what I would think?
Probably the ones that are literally point blank to the ship, but they're also below deck.
I'm just reading my notes from
I wish I could.
You want to read it?
I want you to put them in D&D Beyond.
Read that last one.
What are you doing, Edward?
I will, before I, make it to, the deck, I will, guiding bolt, one of the cannons.
Where? Which one of the cannons?
When I'm flying, so I will be on the side of the ship, correct?
Okay.
Before I make it to the deck, I just hit one of the cannons. It doesn't have
So
to.
one of the cannons on the opposite side of the rat's nest. Because the rat's nest is on.
Yeah, it's like point blank. You would have to like.
You would have to get in between them to get a shot on the cannons that are threatening the rat's nest.
Yeah. So we would have to go downstairs to get access to those cannons.
I could show you if we had another ship, but we don't.
I thought about buying one.
Now I'll land the ship and hold my action.
Alright, if you land on the ship, your feet make contact and the green fog kind of dissipates around you for a moment before closing back in, seemingly undisturbed by this whipping wind. Give me a perception check.
All right. 24.
24. You see 4 things. You don't see anything doing it, but 4 trails snaking through the fog.
Would I see those?
With
since
your
I'm-
passive, you would.
So can I use my held action then?
Sure.
Okay. Lit.
What is your held action?
To fire 2 arrows.
Oh, okay. You need to tell me these things.
I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I wasn't listening.
Okay.
I'm a great DM.
You are. First one is 18 to hit. No, 16 to hit. Sorry.
Okay.
And then second is a natural 1.
You fire 2 arrows. One of them you're certain would strike wherever this entity is, but it simply makes contact with the deck of the ship with a thud, along with the second one as they both make contact and stick, seemingly hitting nothing.
So they have to materialize.
I know how to make them do that. Steal their sheet.
When I guess I won't really hold it. I guess I would use my action if I seen the mysterious figures. Can I use my action?
What would your action? What would you like to do? Yeah.
I will use second level guiding bolt.
Okay. How did you do that?
Fist bump.
I was very excited
Can
with
I
this
ask a
decision.
question outside of character?
Yeah.
Does that break concentration?
No.
Guiding bolt is not a concentration.
Oh,
spell.
thank fucking God. I'm like, ah!
But can we make it a guy concentration so it will just fall from the sky?
No, you can simply drop concentration whenever you want.
You'll like.
You know what
this
is
my
concentration?
hand.
You know what is concentration? Which bolt?
Why? Oh yeah, there's a reason for it. I forgot. But anyway, I will second level guiding bolt.
All right.
So let me roll. That'd be a nat 1, so
You fire this bolt at a downward arc towards these snaking trails that are headed towards you as you're the first one on the deck. And it dissipates the fog for a moment and strikes the deck, making contact with nothing else. As the fog recoalesces around where it emptied, and these figures come towards you, and on the end of your turn, 4 ghostly crewmates apparate in front of you. So if we would like to use this for the enemy ship now,
Yes.
and just place Edward on it, surrounded by 4 spooky ghosts. No. They're at you, Edward.
oh.
No.
Lost him down the hold.
Of course they're after the bard.
Holy shit!
I got you, bud.
I wonder if I can seduce ghosts.
Is there anything else you would like to do? A bonus action, perhaps?
Unless I can scry for Ghostbusters, I think I'm done.
You may certainly cry. Will they answer?
No, scry.
Scry?
Wait, is that what it is? Am I butchering the name of that spell? Probably am. Sending.
Sending for Ghostbusters?
Yeah.
You do not know the Ghostbusters. You may call for them. They will not answer.
Who you gonna call?
But anyway, for the fact that I would like to hold my inspiration, I'll pass.
Alright. That brings us to the opposing ship, which will be the ghostly apparitions.
Yes.
They will each take 2 swings against you.
Oh no.
The first 2 that is being... the 2 that are being depicted by a dwarvish individual. One is a nat 20. And one is a 18. Does that hit? So the one that hits as a crit is 8 damage, followed by 9 slashing damage. So that would be 17 total. The next 2 that are being represented by that whip-wielding Theros individual will be a 18
Hits.
and a 12.
Does not hit.
Alright, so the one that hits you, 4 damage. The one that is being represented by Rob's birthday present, his custom painted Zephyr mini plug, is a
Shameless
19. Shameless plug for a painting company that doesn't exist because I did it. 19 to hit,
Yes, sir.
and the second attack. Oh wait, I rolled at advantage by accident. He's not flanking with anybody, so the other attack was a 9.
Does not hit.
So the one that does hit you, 8 points of damage.
Yes, sir.
And then finally, the apparition depicted by the Lionian also does not have advantage. So that's a 6 and a 10.
Does not hit.
Alright. So, Alfie, what you see are these figures surround Edward immediately, and just with a echoing cacophony, all mimicking the same thing. Join the crew! They just rip into him with cutlasses like a blender. That brings us to the rat's nest, who run up the gangplank and see this. And like a solid 4 of them immediately start backpedaling, not knowing what the hell to do, but are pushed forward by the ones in front as they've got their arms raised and they're just charging in. They're going to make 1 attack against each of those individuals. Oh God. You see them run in and they start just trying to land whatever blow they can with whatever weapon they're wielding. One person, you see him come in with an overhead slash on a cutlass that's weather worn and rusted, but he looks confident, and it passes right through this individual, bisecting them before they quickly regain their form, seemingly unfazed. They don't turn, but their faces just meld through their bodies and they're facing the opposite directions now. That brings us back to the top with Alfie. What would you like to do?
Okay, so do I see these apparitions?
You do.
They are fully materialized?
They are. And I would say with these 6 individuals that just reached the deck, you see 6 more snaking paths coming through the fog.
Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna try something real quick. I'm gonna pull out one of my +1 arrows. And I'm gonna take a shot at one that's standing next to my dear friend Edward.
Alright.
So maybe this this Spartan-looking motherfucker right here.
Which arrow are you using?
I'm using a +1.
A +1.
A plus
Got it.
one arrow with my +2 bow. Don't fail me now, obsidian dice. That'll do. That would be a 24, sir.
You loose one arrow?
Just one for now. I was gonna see what happened.
You loose one arrow and it passes through this apparition, but it does not seem unfazed. How much damage did you do?
I did not roll damage yet. I'm going to do that now. That would be 10 points of damage, sir.
10 points of damage. All right. Is there anything else you would like to do?
Now that I know that that worked, I'm going to use my second attack action. Well, my second attack in my original action.
Yes.
That's not good. 15
15 does not hit.
does not hit.
As you loose an arrow bound for the forehead of one of these ghostly apparitions, it turns to face you, and its head just vanishes as the arrow passes through before the fog coalesces again and this skeletal grin creeps across its face as it stares up at you.
Okay, as a free action, I want to yell, Edward, magic, magic works. And then for my bonus action, I will have Sheila.
Who is clung to the front of the ship.
Yes, she will fly up. Can she get to around these guys right here
What
with
is her
40
movement?
feet?
40 feet? I would say she would be just outside of it.
Just outside. Okay, so she's going to come in here and she's going to land as close to this side as she can get on the other side of the people around Edward.
Alright.
And, 1 second. Does her movement, does that use my bonus action?
No, she can just move on her own.
Okay, so for my bonus action then, I am going to cast a second level spell, Healing Spirit. Edward, you have a tiny 5-inch Alfie on your shoulder, whispering positive vibes in your ear and giving you
Positive vibes.
4 hit points back.
Oh, thank you, Flynn.
Is there anything else you would like to do?
No, that's it.
Alright, that brings us to you, Rolo. What are you doing?
That's the question, ain't it?
That's what I asked.
Hopefully something that helps us tackle this quickly growing problem.
So, Rolo, I hear all the fighting and shit and everything that's happening.
You do. You hear screams and the clattering of blades.
So, brother thinks to himself, you know, I think I could end this pretty fucking quickly. If you take out the head, take out the rest of the serpents. I fly back into the captain's hold.
You fly back into the captain's
He's
hold.
gonna desecrate the corpse.
Think of that.
As you land back into the captain's quarters, just where you left it, this captain apparates again, one cutlass in the other hand, just a meat hook held by the other one, just beckons you forward and again offers, join the crew.
And I say, okay, I'll join the crew over my fucking dead body. And then I take out...
the point, I think.
Shut your face! I take out my... I have out my dagger. Whatever. One of them. And then I go, just out of curiosity, since he hasn't actually had a turn yet. Does that mean I get
You
sneak
do
attack?
go before him in
Yes,
combat.
you're going before him in combat.
I stab the fuck out of him.
You don't get advantage, but
You
can
don't get
sneak
advantage.
I don't need no damage.
Make this roll count, brother.
Luck!
Yes! Luck! What a feat.
I needed it.
Perfectly balanced.
Yes.
Definitely needed the advantage. Daddy. 25.
25.
Hey, that'll work.
Okay. That's a lot of fucking dice.
When you roll your damage, don't double it.
Oh, it's not sneak attack. Right?
No, you have sneak attack.
Oh, is it?
Oh, no, you have assassinate.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah, you get
Just
sneak
don't
attack
double
and crit.
Right, because you go before him in
Yeah.
combat.
So do
That's so
double.
weird.
Yes.
So yes, sneak attack, but don't double it.
Don't.
He's resistant.
Even to magical?
These are just basic plus weapons.
Oh,
They're magical.
there, and
Or is that what you're
I
ruling?
pulled out.
This is what my ruling is.
Okay,
Plus,
okay.
A plus weapon, in my opinion, is not magical. It's just
finely
extraordinarily
okay,
well made.
okay, okay.
To specify, before I roll, I pulled out the hurt flower dagger.
Okay.
Just letting you know.
Gonna poison a ghost, eh?
Certainly gonna try. Okay, so I obviously didn't write down what the extra hurt flower dice is.
I believe I said it was 4d3.
No. 3d4.
You knew what I meant.
4d.
There are no d3s.
So 4d.
Well, I'm pretty sure there are somewhere.
Okay, I'll roll those in a minute.
They're probably just horrible to look at.
Probably oblong and the
Ugh.
face is curved.
Just gross.
Okay.
Stop. Oh, Sheila's like, what did you say, like 10 feet?
Yeah, just outside of combat range.
And you said that there was 4 other crewmates around here?
Yes. 4 crewmates come up, and Alfie saw 4 more snaking figures through the fall.
And he said-
I'm just gonna
He said-
put my
6.
up here
Maybe
since
3.
I'm still in the air.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
You said
Since I'm
4d.
Since you're
in
still
the
in the air,
I'm
sure.
just gonna
You
put
said 4d4, right?
44, yeah.
Actually,
Actually, I said 43, but those
no,
don't
you
exist.
said it's 3d4.
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 There's a 3 and a 4 somewhere.
Yes.
I should have been like, yeah, man, 4. 4, but I'm a good person.
4d8. What?
$43.
43.
That's
Not
my favorite
doubled?
number.
Not doubled.
Okay, how much of that is poison damage?
Nice. 10.
10.
Okay. So, you sink your dagger into the clavicle of this ghost and rip it down, and you can see it leave the trail. And then it stitches itself back up. But it does not seem unfazed by the attack.
Okay.
You said 43?
Total damage.
43. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I saw like you said 4d3.
Oh, yeah.
I was like,
No, that's what you said.
I'm confused. And then
And then?
I want to hide under the desk. Bonus action.
So you want to move past him to the desk
And hide.
and hide.
Exactly.
I would
Attack
say-
of opportunity.
go for it. He will get an attack of opportunity,
I am
though.
perfectly okay with that. I'm a solo mission.
Solo Rolo.
Solo Rolo.
Natural one. Feels bad.
Feels bad, Captain.
So do I roll stealth, right?
Yes.
$23.
You are indeed underneath the table.
Not stealth.
What do you want from me, Brain? You ran 10 feet past this guy
I
in
did.
clear view and crouched under a table.
Actually, I ran 10 feet past this guy, went behind the desk, and did the little step thing going down.
Oh my god.
And I'm going.
Well,
You are confidently under the desk.
Will, I just want to let you know that in another video game, that would walk hands down.
That's fair.
This is thankfully not a video game.
It could be.
So you are crouched underneath this table.
Can I do like a little... I guess that'd be an action. I can't do it. Never mind. I wanted to put some little ball bearings in front of the desk.
Trip up this ghost dog.
I'm currently wondering whether or not I want to count you as prone.
I'm crouched.
But anyway, Edward, that brings us to you.
Alright. I will.
Oh, can I ask a quick question real quick?
What?
Sure.
So, my dagger's glowing. Does the light affect him at all?
No.
Just curious. It's a ghost.
It is a ghost.
I've seen Scooby-Doo.
Okay.
Continue.
I will raise up my hands as two yellow sparking spell circles appeal, and I will tell the 4 crewmates that are trying to help me. Friends, I need you to back away, and will hold my action till they back away.
Okay.
I don't want to kill you.
But if
it's
I
gonna
gotta...
kill ya.
So that will bring us to the ghosts.
Just want to let you know, no one knows where I am right now.
As you see, not all of them are focused on you anymore, Edward. Some of them are focused on the crew that has come aboard this ship. And they're just
Poor
laying
10 health
into them.
point having bastards.
I need a percentile dice. You see, they sink back into the fog and then reappear behind some of these crewmates, and some of them are just immediately cut down.
Oh.
Some manage to turn and
No.
fight back, but fighting ghosts, not something your average dude does.
Well, them rusty hooks ain't magical.
However, 2 of the ghosts will stay on you and take 2 attacks each. They're flanking you. So the first 2 is a 19.
I want to be a stickler.
How so?
+2 dagger says...
It's his ruling.
I know it says it's a magical weapon.
Okay.
but it has no magical property other than being +2.
Would the dagger of warning work?
Possibly.
Son of a hoe. Dagger of warning next time.
The first one was a 19. The second one is a 21.
Believe it or not, that doesn't hit.
I thought not. The second 2 attacks on the opposite specter is a 13
That does not hit.
and a 20.
That one hits.
Alright, so 3 attacks coming your way.
Oh, I did.
That's 7 damage, slashing. Followed by 8 damage, slashing.
15.
Followed by 6 damage, slashing. So that would be 21.
Is he supposed to be making concentration saves this whole time?
Yes. So I need you to roll me like 6 concentration checks. You have to beat a 10, because nothing's hit you harder than 10. Actually, just give me 3, since those would be
Con
the only
saves.
ones that matter.
I would say, like, if we... Yeah, I've been hit like 12 times. So.
Yeah. Only 3 of them would really matter, because after that, they all landed.
I
so-
have been a bod pinata.
That's 20.
Okay.
That's a waste.
That's 20.
Another waste. You go for a turkey?
Gobble, gobble.
Turkey?
Is it a waste? Like, it's...
No, I've already landed. This is after that fact.
Well, you can still fly.
There's a reason why I didn't say shit until I was like right here.
Concentration. Is that
Yeah,
just a
so
straight
constitution.
roll?
Con save.
Oh,
You're Gucci. All you need is a +1.
11.
11.
See? Gotcha.
The way concentration saves work is it's 10 or half of the damage dealt, whichever is higher, is the DC you need to make. And these have all been practically paper cuts. There's
With
just been a
football
lot of them.
bats.
So, with the opposing crew gone, it comes to the crew of the Rat Nest, of which there's only maybe 40% left. However, since the ship has stopped and they're just kind of drifting in this brackish water, the captain will join the fray if somebody'd like to represent him by a mini.
Hell yes.
He comes charging onto the ship with a cutlass in one hand and a bottle of rum in the other.
What a fucking G.
And you can see him, his eyes widen as he reaches the deck. And he takes a swig of the rum and immediately brings the blade to his mouth. And you can see there's fillings, like iron fillings in his mouth. And he chomps down on the blade and rips it through his
Hell
mouth.
yes.
Awesome.
Hell
Igniting
yes.
the blade in rum.
God,
And he
this
will run
captain.
through.
What is this captain's name?
You didn't get
We
it.
didn't get it.
Ooh, we're getting it after
It's
this
Captain
fight.
Badass.
Captain motherfucking G Unit.
I didn't see any of this.
I'm watching this in awe. Flying
But he
with my
runs
boots.
towards the nearest specter and takes 2 swings.
As soon as he takes his first swing, Sheila will use her reaction to infuse strike to give this motherfucker an icy hot cut.
Icy hot.
So let's see if he hits. Oh god.
So he's
Where
with,
did that go? Getting a different D20.
so he's with one of the ghosts now, right?
He is with one of the ghosts and he's flanking with an ally.
Oh, and I have
Since
to
they're-
wait till it hits.
This
Sorry.
this deck is
So
filled.
So they didn't back up.
The crew hasn't. I'm doing the captain first because he's slightly significant. The crew, however,
Slightly.
we'll see where they
He's
go.
a fucking
This
monster.
dude just gained 10 respect points.
with me, his deity.
Let's see. The first attack is a 17. That'll do it.
Alright.
And the second attack is higher. So the first attack you said you're gonna infuse?
Yep. Oh no. That was mine. 3 points of cold damage infused on that strike.
3 points of cold damage. So that's 2 fives actually.
Nice.
So that's 9 slashing damage and 5 fire damage. You see as he swings the first swing through,
Sheila
that you
just blows a
infuse
little tiny bit of cold breath into the flame and it circles around as he strikes.
this dark red alcohol flame swirls and has like ice crystals mixed in the trail of it as he swings through, and you can see it's mostly unaffected by the physical blade. However, the specter does reel from any of the elemental damage, be it the fire or the cold damage that came with it. And the second attack is 6 slashing and another 5 fire, as the captain just lays 2 cross cuts into this specter, and it's looking diminished.
So with the igniting of the alcohol, this is not for me because I'm not there, but like for like everybody else that like for Rolo and Edward, or not Rolo, Alfie and Edward on the deck, does that smell just like remind them of our home and our tavern?
I would say the only person who would be able to smell that is Alfie, and I'll ask Alfie, does the smell of strong rum remind you of your lodge?
I would say so.
Well then yes, it reminds you
Especially burning rum because, you know, me.
But anyway, the rest of the crew will attempt to back away from whatever the hell it is you're doing with your hands, Edward, because ghosts are freaky enough, and now we've got Doctor Strange up on the ship. As they back away, you see these specters rip into them while they're backing away. And surprisingly, none of them fall.
Nice.
Battered and bloodied, they reach the edges of the rampart, maybe getting 10, 15 feet away from you at most.
Okay, that should be enough.
You were holding your action?
Yes, as soon as they this, I feel like it's a safe distance away, because this is a 15-foot cube of where I am. I will at 5th level cast Thunder Wave.
Thunder Wave at 5th level?
Yes.
And that's how many feet around you?
15-foot cube.
Yeah.
Alright, where are you centering it? On you, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I think it has to be
Yeah, it has to
centered
be
on
on
you.
me.
Facing in which direction?
I think it's the cube is centered on you.
Yeah.
Oh,
so it's
centered,
just
centered,
15
okay.
feet around him.
You'd think it would be a radius then instead of
Yeah,
a
I
cube.
know.
But I
So,
did
is that
inspire the captain, right?
You did inspire the captain.
Okay, I know the captain's there, but
So is it like 15 all sides around him?
Yep, 15, 15, 15, 15.
So it's gonna hit Sheila.
No. Not Sheila.
Yes, Sheila's just on the edge of it.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
What is it, a
Welsh.
deck
She's
save?
a chunky.
No, it's a con
not
save.
wolf.
Electric
save?
is super effective.
She
against
doesn't have a
flying.
con save.
She doesn't have a con modifier.
So that's up to you, bud.
And the con save is 16.
I forgot to look for it, so just roll a straight d20.
17 natural.
You are gonna catch pretty much all the ghosts, and probably the captain. So
The captain's spy, he got.
that's a lot of fucking dice I need to roll. All those are piss low. All those are piss low. All of those are also piss low. Final two, and then the captain. Oh my god, I haven't rolled a single one above 10. Captain. He'll roll that inspiration. Which is a d10, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. And it's Constitution.
Yes.
8 and 3 comes to 14, so he still fails.
Fuck. Sorry, Captain. I'll heal you afterwards. But anyway, no, because I cast it at 5th level, they all take 68 damage.
6d8.
Yes.
Roll for it, homie. Literally all
I
of them
heard
fail.
68.
Say, so did I.
I was like,
Had to
holy
clarify.
shit, where'd you pull that number from? And how are you so strong?
Well, see, he's so strong because he's a bard.
That flute has steroids in it.
That's my
Yeah,
secret.
little do we know he's not blowing into the flues.
It's like an inhaler.
Snort thing.
Inhaler.
But steroids.
It gives me strength.
By the way, anybody willing to leave a comment on a video, let us know how the dice rolling sounds now. We got a new table.
Oh.
Hopefully
Yes.
it's better.
Will
professional.
can I borrow 1d8 from you?
Catch.
Oh,
You
kind
missed, ladies and gentlemen. Look at all those D8.
They're actually pretty good. dude.
They ain't a bad roll. 2, 3, 2 6s, 1 7, 1 8,
That's some hella count.
15, 23, 29, 20, 32, 34. 34.
34 force damage.
It's not thunder?
Oh, it is thunder damage.
Hold
Double
on.
check for me.
Is that
I'm
the
looking.
bard or the storm? I don't know anymore.
Takes,
Nope.
thunder damage.
Thunder damage,
And it's
okay.
pushed 10 feet away from you.
10 feet away from you.
Those fuckers are going over the edge.
They're ghosts. They can float.
Yeah, they can float.
Nah, they stuck to the ship. Did they just like rewind back onto the ship?
I guess we'll
They
find
come
out.
in on this side.
Doors.
As you, like, Hulk smash Sonic clap your hands together and release this thunder wave, you can see it echoes, it shears the rain. In your vicinity, Edward, for a moment, the rain stops before crashing back in as the thunder wave subsides, and you can see all of the apparitions. They do indeed get pushed 10 feet back, and the captain, he catches himself and is pushed against the rampart as some of the ghosts are pushed out of the ship, and as soon as they're pushed out, they de-apparate into just fog and sift back on. They seem to be bound to this ship.
As I see this, I just kind of say under my breath, what a badass.
That was how much damage?
34.
34.
Thunder damage.
Did I hear that?
You did hear the massive thunderclap, as if lightning struck the deck of the ship itself.
I just think to myself, man, someone's really out there clapping some cheeks.
I have a massive amount of hit point pools to edit now. Give me 1 second. Alright, now that those health pools have been edited, Jesus, I noticed that I forgot to take the captain's attacks, who's in his mano-a-mano square off with Rolo. So we'll take those right now. And you know, I have decided. I am going to count you as prone for being underneath that table.
Literally, my mini is actually crouched.
Don't make that kind of argument, I'll give you permanent prone.
I ain't
Anyways.
got no legs.
2 attacks. Does a 23 hit?
Barely.
Okay. That's higher. That's a natural 19.
Oof.
And then for the meat hook.
He gets 2 attacks and a meat hook?
Yes.
Nice.
It rolled piss. Unless a 12 hits you.
Okay. Do I need to wait for the damage before I uncanny dodge? Or?
Yes. The first attack, as you see him approach, he just kind of drifts towards the table and swings down, and you see the blade just come through the wood as if unstopped.
I'm just like, what the fuck?
You take 10 points of slashing damage
Yeah, I'll take that.
and 14 points of necrotic damage.
Oh shit. Should I? If I uncanny dodge, do I take all the necrotic or
You'll take half.
half?
Half of the total attack.
I'll uncanny dodge that one.
Okay, so you're going to take half of 24.
So 12.
12, yeah.
Cool.
And then the second attack
Probably gonna be higher.
is... pardon. 9 points of slashing damage and only 10 necrotic damage.
So 19.
Yes.
Okay.
And all that being done brings us back to the top with you, Alfie.
Alright. I've seen this happen. Now that those guys are pushed back, is it a possibility that Shayla could get to where she could use her breath weapon and not hit anybody else? No?
Not hitting anybody else is a tall order, and I don't think so.
Okay, if that is the case, next question. Does her reaction renew at the top of my turn or after my turn when her turn?
At the top of her turn.
At the top of her turn. Okay. So what I'm going to do, whatever ghosty here looks like it is the most healthful, I'm going to bonus action Hunter's Mark it.
Okay.
I'm sorry. First, I'm going to use my free action.
There is exactly one ghost that seems to have taken minimal damage.
He's getting Hunter's marked, but first,
Okay.
you get 6 health points back. Because I have to drop concentration so Tiny Alfie disappears.
Tiny Alfie, no.
He whispers goodbye. And then he's Hunter's marked. So, now, I shall make 2 attacks against him with my +1 arrows. Ooh, that's good. 30.
30.
30.
Yeah, that'll hit.
What is this? That's not so good. 18.
18?
No, 19.
Also hits.
Okay. So
Not so good, he says. This is only high enough to hit an ancient dragon.
Hunter's Mark gets a green D6.
Wait, no, that's inaccurate, my bad. Cancel me,
Why
I'm spreading
not?
misinformation.
I'll get the green D8 as well. First attack damage. 12 points of piercing damage.
12 points of
Well,
piercing
actually, that was 4 points of whatever Hunter's Mark does.
damage. I think it's just additional piercing damage.
But magical.
Yes, but magical.
And then... What the hell do you know? Wait, what? 6? 8? 14?
14 and 12.
14 and 12, yes.
Okay, so that's 26.
26 points. And then... Nope, use my bonus action. That's all I got.
Alright, at the end of your turn, that brings us to Rolo.
Just out of curiosity, is the fucking captain door open?
Yes.
I'm running the fuck out.
You run away?
Yeah? So what I want to do, right, is I want to run out, come up, as soon as I see, like, break through the door, I see this guy right here. This is a ghost, right?
Yes.
Okay. And
As you go to run away, the captain will get an attack of opportunity.
okay, yeah, that's fine.
Okay? He will take it with his meat hook. Ooh. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Alright. As you go to dart past him, you see him swing around with his meat hook, and it grabs you right in the clavicle and hooks in. And he stops you.
Ow!
You're grappled.
it can go through fucking tables, but it can't go through my bone?
It's not wanting to go through your bones.
That's the point of the meat
This is-
hook. It grapples you if it hits you.
This is horse shit.
Dude.
Oh, that's ass. You take 4 piercing damage
Yeah.
and then 8 necrotic damage.
12. Okay, so I have. Is it a bonus action or an action to break free?
It is a contested athletics check to break free.
So, action or
Action.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna try to break 3.
All right.
Break 3. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna use my final luck. That was fucking worse. Inspiration die. Where the fuck is 10?
Poor grappled fool.
Wait, why the fuck? I'm a fuck. You said acrobatics?
Athletics.
Oh, okay,
Athletics.
yeah, I needed that. Oh, shit.
Here you go, guys. If you ever want to get to a rogue, make them do stuff with strength.
Should have been popping that iron. 10?
No. Roll a natural 20.
Oh, I wasn't getting rid of that. That was
So as
fucking
you start to struggle, it digs in deeper and just pulls you back into the captain's quarter.
So, for my.
You ain't going
What do I
nowhere.
got for bonus actions? I got fucking nothing. Alright,
You
so.
could have used a bonus action to disengage.
You're not wrong. Alright. I'm gonna use my free action to be like, help me. Alfie! In a kind of a little situation in here.
Do I hear that?
I'm in the captain's quarters.
With your perception, even through the whipping rain, the whipping wind, the battering rain, the thunder and lightning, you do hear your brother crying for you underneath.
That is not crying. That was just alerting.
Underneath where you're currently
Do
standing. I would say you would hear it too, since he's in the door, and you can look over and see him with this ghostly
Wait, so
captain
I'm
figure.
in the door?
You were. You tried to run there,
I'm right
and then he
here.
made the attack and pulled you back in.
Okay, so I'm in the same spot I was?
Yes.
Okay, move me back one. Nope.
But
over one.
you would see it,
There you
Triton,
go.
as it reaches in and just pulls him back.
So I'm just like, ah!
Yeah, like a Looney Tunes crooked off a stage, just...
I'll use my reaction. Alfie, I believe your brother might need your assistance.
So I definitely heard that.
Yeah, since he's talking directly to you.
Oh shit.
Is there anything else, Rolo?
Shit. Nah.
Alright. Edward, it is your turn.
It's just the captain again.
What do you mean it's just the captain again? No, you didn't kill any of the... Well, you killed one spirit. There's still...
No,
all of these spirits are still
I'm
here.
saying, well,
He's talking about within range, I think.
yeah.
Oh.
The captain is still in range, and the ghost is still in range. They just
Well, the
got
captain
pushed
got pushed back, so he's probably out of
The
range.
captain is...
The captain.
I would say the captain is out of range, and everyone you pushed 10 feet back, correct? There are probably still 3 phantoms.
15 feet. Wait, no.
10 feet back,
10 feet
15
back, yeah.
feet square.
Yeah.
There are probably 3 phantoms that are within range of a second thunderclap. The others you pushed just out of the range.
I will. Is there any way I can move to where I can get them, or
With the way you've spread them out, I don't think there's a way you could position to not hit all of them and not hit the crew.
Ah,
Okay.
shit. You have the first aid pace, don't you?
I got you.
Son of a bitch.
All right, I will. At third level. Once again, 2 yellow lightning spells goes appeal, clap, thunderclap.
And just go for these 3 that you can get right now?
Yes.
Alright.
Shayla will reaction add a d6 to that.
I thought it had to be an attack.
Oh, you're right. Never mind.
This is an effect.
Uh,
So 3 con saves, correct?
yes, sir.
Shayla still in range.
She
didn't get pushed
She
back.
made the save, so yeah, she is still in range. That is 1 failure because it's a natural 2. The other is a natural 19 and a natural 20.
Shayla fails. She's at the steps now.
So deal your damage to 1.
Alright.
The others are unscathed, however.
Eight, 12, 15. 15.
15.
Yeah.
You see this one apparition that didn't steal itself enough just get, like, full smited from, I don't know, supernatural or something. It just, and vanishes as you destroy the shit out of it.
And once again, I will bonus action inspire the captain.
Inspire the captain again. Got it. That brings us to the ghostly crew. You see they blink in and out of the fog. Most of the corporeal crew is slain now, and the ones that are not are bloodied and mostly out of the fight. But you, having done as much damage as you have, they all sink into the fog and then just swarm up on you.
Let's do this.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sets of attacks against you.
Holy
Hey,
Yeah.
it happens.
So the first 2. Fucking. Does a 6 hit?
No.
I didn't think so. Does a 10 hit?
No.
Why couldn't those be the captain?
If I don't roll above a 10 in any of these, I'm eating these dice.
Better held you to it.
That was above a 10. It was an 11.
I was about to say that.
Does an 11
DM
hit?
has visible anger at this point.
That one's a 20. Not a natural 20, just dirty 20.
Oh,
So
that's-
1 hit so far?
Yeah.
We're more than halfway through this shit. That's a natural 1. That's another one.
They hit each other.
They're just beating the shit out of each other now. This is the last set.
They all surround me and they're just swinging.
They're trying so hard to
There's a
just like
15
gang
hit.
beat
Yeah.
down
And
you
you
that
just
they're
see
just
everyone
like
just
beating
duck.
the shit out of each other while you're just.
A 15 hits?
Is it a 15 hit?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 2 hits. And a 20. Another dirty 20. So 3 hits.
Out of 14.
So just because of the modifier, you take 4, 8, 12, 13, 20, 28 slashing damage.
How are you looking, Eddie?
I've seen battle.
It is now the spectral captain's turn.
Here we go.
As
he
you
goes
are now,
before Captain Badass?
he was supposed to go with the rest of his crew, and I forgot him that
okay.
round. Remember?
Okay.
He's just going to unleash everything on your back now that he has you grappled, just hacking into you. At least he only gets 2 attacks. They are at advantage, though. That's a natural 20.
Oh no.
I'm gonna wait until you finish.
I'm gonna let you finish, but
Were you about to do the Liam O'Brien uncanny dodge?
yes.
No.
22 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's do the one that's not a crit, just to see which one you want to uncanny dodge. Oh, that's pretty good. That's 9 slashing and 10 necrotic. So that'd be 19.
I will take that one.
The second one. 12 slashing. Oh wait, no. Is 18 slashing. Forgot to double. And then 26 necrotic.
You doubled the necrotic damage too?
Because
Yeah,
it's
all
dice.
dice rolled.
So that's how much total?
Yeah, no. 26 necrotic and 18 slashing. So that's
44.
44.
Uncanny dodge.
So 22. How you looking?
Seen better days.
You ever seen someone come out of the bar stumbling? That's it.
DM,
Yes.
I would like to just very much ask for you to describe how this looks, because he has him hooked,
And he has him hooked.
and he just
He's in the
uncanny,
clavicle.
and he just uncanny dodged somehow.
You know, you want to hear how?
Here's
This
what
is how-
happens.
I grab him and
The captain hooks you around and drags you to the wall, and just like he's whipping you, he drags the cutlass against your back, and as he pulls away with the meat hook, he goes to do it again, and you turn just enough to catch it with the dagger and partial it off the back, so it rips into your shoulder blade and carves away a piece of your shoulder, but it skims down, and you deflect a blow that could have been far worse.
very much so.
But now it is the crew's turn. And at the top of their turn, the captain will say, "Scatter! Scatter!" And he'll chug. He'll begin to just chug
Oh.
the rum. And you can see the rest of his
Oh.
crewmates. They just run back towards the gangplank.
The
Breath weapon.
And Trenton,
dragon.
you see him swagger towards you, cut and bloodied, and he brings the sword to his mouth and just spews out the rum.
Fuck yes.
I
Captain
need a dexterity
Badass.
save,
Oh no!
as well as a
Oh.
fuck ton of
Oh,
dexterity.
no. Okay.
He's taking as much beat down as I have.
Yeah, he has. But you're still up, ain't you?
For
Probably.
now.
Depending how strong this breath attack is.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Shit.
6, 7,
We in
8 of
trouble.
these guys. Hey, can I borrow 4 more d20? I didn't think I would ever need a set, more than 4 sets of dice at my disposal at any given time, and then I decided to make this combat.
4d20.
Yeah,
Sorry.
for 8 saves. So that's 1 save, 3 saves. Wow, and none of those are above 5. So 3 saves and 5 failures.
17.
17 saves. So you will be taking half damage.
Living on a prayer.
"20 fire damage is spewed out across the deck of this ship,
So he has half to 8. It's 10.
halved of 20 to 10.
Oh, thank
So you're
God.
okay? Are you okay?
Yeah.
However, this does just decimate the rest of these specters. After you have admittedly done all of the hard work, the captain, as a captain should, comes in and steals most of the glory, as you are now left with 5 failures, 3 specters to deal with, and all but one of them looks like it's a hair's breadth away from dissipating.
Just out of curiosity, did you keep that? Did he keep that concentration, or is it broken?
At this point, it doesn't matter, and I also forgot to make you roll because I'm a great DM. But you haven't taken a hit above 10, so just roll 2 and see if you fail 1.
You had your con save.
I failed 6.
Okay, well,
6.
there goes that.
So yeah, none of you can fly anymore.
I can.
You and your fucking Cupid feet.
Ooh, pardon. Like, it is hilarious how close to dead most of these specters are. Alright. So with that done, bring this back to the top with Alfie. What would you like to do?
Alright, so I'm about 15 instead of feet floating
Yeah.
in the air, correct? I'm going to use my 35 to fly in here and try to get into a flanking position with my brother Alfie.
Rolo.
Rolly. I'm Alfie. I'm in a very stressed out
I did
situation
the
right
same
now.
thing.
Can I do that with 35 feet?
With 35 feet,
You could have went.
I don't think you could get into
Wait,
flanking.
Could,
No.
could he have went around and went through the window?
That would
think-
take longer.
I think that would be the exact same amount of distance. Oh,
Okay.
well, actually, because you were at the front, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
was
yeah,
like
it would be
right
longer.
up here.
I don't think you can get into flanking, no.
Okay, so I will have to use action dash to get into a flanking position.
Okay.
And then, as I'm coming through and I'm gonna circle around him, land, drop my longbow, and pull out both of my short swords.
And these
just-
are basic short swords?
These are basic short swords.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna stand there and just be like, let's fuck him up, brother.
I'm gonna look intimidating.
I'm gonna look intimidating as you're just getting decimated. You see, as you come into this quarters, he's got a heavy grip into your brother's like clavicle, and he's just giving him the prison
I
treatment.
just look over. I'm
Wait.
like, what a cool pose, brother.
Damn it, that's an action. Yeah, that's all I can do.
That's all you can do.
Can I stab him while grappled?
I'll use
You
my
can take an
bonus
attack, but
action.
it's at disadvantage.
I'll use my bonus action to have Sheila come up and bite one of the ones that looks the least hurt.
The least hurt, so the one you have Hunter marked.
Yes. I'm
Okay.
gonna bite that. Does Sheila get my hunter's mark?
It's not you,
That's fair.
but
That's
it is
fair.
your spirit thing. I'll allow it.
She is a part
Awesome.
of him.
She's
So
a
she will
fuck.
come bite him. Natural 16 plus 7. That's
That'll hit.
23. So that will be 1d6 piercing, 1d6 cold, and 1d6 piercing.
That's cocked.
I bet you wish it wasn't.
That's 3 ones.
She doesn't get an addition to her piercing damage.
Plus 4.
So
that's
7.
That's a big old fat 7.
All right.
She tried, guys.
And
she
Taking her to
tried.
the craps table.
So, with that done, Rolo, it is your turn. As you see your brother come in and draw 2 short swords, stanced up behind this captain pirate.
I know what I want to do.
I just gave you advantage.
I know.
But he's still grappled. So his attacks are at disadvantage.
So it'd be a straight roll.
it would be a straight roll.
Oh.
But I wouldn't get the sneak attack, would I?
You would get sneak attack because you have an ally within 5 feet
Oh,
of the
yeah.
enemy.
Yeah.
Okay, so I take my empty hand, grab the dagger of warning, and just stab it right into his fucking kidney.
Go for it.
This so straight roll.
Yes. Nat 1, nat 1, nat 1. Don't kill my big guy.
$22.
No, that'll hit. It's a far cry from the nat 1 I was after.
Unfortunately, the dagger of warning didn't have any poison on it.
It's okay. It's a spirit. It's immune to poison.
Fair.
Wait, was it? I don't
Yes,
remember.
that's why
I don't
I
know.
didn't count it.
I got this shit knocked out of me. Okay. So you said that you tuned up the actual dagger of warning, so
Yeah, it has a +1 attack.
does
+1 to attack and damage rolls.
and damage. 'cause
Yes.
You didn't put that in
Oh,
there.
well, it acts as a +1
Okay.
weapon.
I just wanted to make sure before I started rolling. Get it? Roll it.
Yeah, yeah. Funny. Funny.
$29.
29.
Yeah.
That's straight, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Is there windows to where Sheila could, if Sheila's right here, could she look over and see Raleigh?
Those windows are not actually there. No.
Oh, okay.
That's just the ship we got, so it's the ship we use.
Okay.
No shade to the ship. It's useful to have. Is that your turn, Rolo?
No.
What would you like to attempt?
Our bonus action,
Yes.
stab him in the kidney with the other fucking dagger.
Okay.
And the opposite kidney and be like, I'm gonna make you piss yourself.
Good luck
Stab him.
processing urine now.
27.
That'll hit.
This is not good of a roll, though.
A good old D4.
Where's the D4? Oh, wait, I don't even get the plus, do I?
No, it's just a D4.
Okay, come on, 4. 3.
3.
How would I like to do this?
No.
Damn it. Worth the shot.
I should have picked better battle music for this. I keep having to use the same ones because it just gets so much quieter the longer down this playlist. we
Yeah, I
go.
know.
And then I use my free action and I turn my head and I look at Alfie and I'm like, I ain't looking so hot.
Oh, I can see that, brother.
I just see blood gushing down my face. I'm like, hi.
So, that's your turn? Edward, what would you like to do?
I will.
There are still 4 specters harrying you and the captain here. One of them is engaged with Sheila, and it seems to be the hardiest of the group.
Did the dagger of warning do anything different than the normal dagger?
You also have advantage on that one for attacks. 'cause
It
she
looked
was
like it
flanking.
landed with a bit more purchase.
Okay. Just curious. When I stabbed him, was it like a nightlight?
Yeah, a little bit. It's shiny. It's
Yeah.
glowing. So.
Yeah, it's like,
I will. Once again.
Trent.
Once again. Thunderwave.
Go for it.
it's new Eldritch Blast.
you could just like use your sword so maybe Sheila doesn't die.
You can stop beating
I
the
don't
shit out
know.
of Sheila.
Wait, hold on.
It is. You'll get
No,
everybody.
no. It's your decision.
No.
Let me be clear.
Before I, because the captain, despite the captain, I use my inspiration point before I cast Thunderwave, to inspire Sheila.
Sheila
Sheila
inspired
perks her
Sheila.
ears up a little bit because
Alright.
he plays her favorite Dragon Tales tune.
So Sheila has an inspiration. and the
Is
captain
that a
spent
D10?
his.
Is
It
that your
a D10.
inspiration?
Yeah,
Yeah.
D10. Her tail starts wagging a little bit.
Just a wee bit. What did I need?
17, I believe.
16.
16.
What?
11 and a 6.
17.
Nice.
One of the spirits saved, and the captain
It's dead.
got a natural 16. So he saved.
Is it the one on Hunter's marked?
Yes.
It saved?
Yeah.
Darn.
Shit.
I need it to die.
I needed to die. So roll your damage. Actually, don't bother rolling damage. 4 of these 5 remaining spirits just are decimated in the echo of your thunder wave. They all have 1 hit point, save for the one that's Hunter's marked.
Okay.
I don't know how you managed this, Trenton, but you left them with 1 hit point.
That's impressive.
So the captain.
Precision.
So the captain didn't steal all of them. Then.
No, he didn't get all of them.
Honestly, I think you killed all of them, and the captain's killed the rest. Like, none of us have killed anything yet.
I have
besides you
killed
guys.
myself.
All of us.
So
Not
anything
too
else
far off.
you would like to do as you once again, for the 3rd time, with even more bravado, you more viciously bring your hands together, as if each round you're more bloodied, you're more desperate, you're more eager to get this spell out. You're just clapping your hands and just shearing away the wind and creating thunder where there was no lightning. Is there anything else you would like to do?
Did my bonus action? Did my action? No.
No, that's your
I
turn.
pass.
All right. That's not where that needs to go. That brings us to the opposing crew, of which there is 1 specter left, harried on both sides by, or on all sides by you, Sheila, and the captain. It will just take one swipe to its left and one swipe to its right. So one against you and one against the captain. One and a 4.
Why is this never the spectral captain?
Nice.
Ever.
This brings us to the spectral captain.
Son of a
After
bitch.
all of his underlings have gone, still with a firm grip on you, Rolo, he'll just echo again.
I'm talking shit in his ear.
Join the crew! And take a swing against you.
Natural one. Natural one. Natural
He
one.
has advantage because you're grappled.
Double natural one. Double natural one.
Does a 16 hit?
No! No!
Okay, I
Do
really
that
wanted,
one
I
more
wanted
time.
to hit Alfie, but I guess the second attack has to go against you.
Son of a bitch!
That's way better. 20.
Uh-oh. Yeah? I don't think there's any way around this.
Does a 5 slashing and 13 necrotic. So 18.
Uncanny dodge!
One slash.
Oh, wait. 18? Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm still down.
As this hook is digging into you, you lurch forward just enough to drag him to where his first hit hits the wall, and being currently corporeal to try to kill you, it rebounds before he pushes you against it, and Alfie, you see him just pull back and just run your brother through before pulling out his cutlass and throwing him to the ground and turning to you with the meat hook and saying, "Join the crew!" And he's going to take a meat hook attack against you. 17.
Yes.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. So you'll take 11 piercing damage
Okay.
and 3 necrotic, and you are grappled.
That's literally the first time he's been touched this whole fucking fight.
Because you've been flying around. I gotta find a way to pressure the archer, man.
Flying Rangers, dangerous.
But that is their turn. That brings us to the rest of the crew. The crew who, looking up from the gangplank, sees the tide turning. All 4 of them that are still standing in the combatants group rush back on and are looking around, and they immediately dart into the hold. Seeing that everything up there is handled by the captain, they're looking to clear the rest of the crew if they can.
What, down?
Yeah, they
Okay,
dash
okay.
down the hold. That brings us to you, Alfie.
Alright, so, in my position, is Raleigh on the other side of me?
Yes, because no, he's on the other side of the captain.
Yes,
Because
that's what I
you
mean.
You tried to give him.
So,
flanking.
instead of trying to break the grapple,
Is that after
could
he
I
threw me?
just use my...
He threw you to the ground
Oh, okay.
Could I use half of my full movement to just rotate this
While you are
captain to the
grappled.
side?
while you were grappled, restrained. Your movement is 0.
Okay, so what would I have to do to just move with him to the side instead of...
I'll give you a strength check if you like.
Would it take an action or a bonus action? Or neither?
I would say a bonus action.
Shit. Okay. So a bonus action.
Attempt
What is it? What is it?
Strength.
Strength check.
Yeah, just a straight strength.
No
check.
athletics.
No.
It's the same thing, isn't it?
Yes.
Wait, how is your... I'm so fucking confused.
Why?
His athletics is higher than his strength.
Because is the athletics dot filled in?
Yes.
That's
Oh, you-
because he has proficiency.
You chose. Why?
Because it's one of the ranger proficiencies.
Oh, you just automatically get it?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought he chose it. Like,
No, I did choose it.
Oh,
Fuck. 3.
natural 15. So your movement is still 0. As you struggle against the meat hook, he straightens you back out, and you see him readying his cutlass.
So I imagine I couldn't... I know he has the meat hook into me, correct?
Yes.
Could I,
As
where I'm
opposed to where-
standing,
as
just
opposed to where he had
duck
Rollo by the
myself
clavicle,
down?
He's got you under the ribs.
could I still just like bend over so I could look up at him? Or like just squat down?
It takes, rules is written, it takes half your movement to go prone.
Gotcha. Okay.
But you have no movement, so.
I was thinking, I was like, half of 0 is 0, so does that mean it takes 0 movement to squat? But
I mean, you're not wrong.
I don't think that's what they intended when they wrote the rules.
Fuck.
In tight spot, huh?
And he's on the ground now, right?
Yes.
So if I were to use something that had an area of effect just in a cone, would that hit him since he's on the ground?
You could try to angle it in a way where it wouldn't.
Okay.
But that would be tight considering you're in an enclosed space.
So basically what I want to do is he's got me in the ribs, we're face to face. And I'll just be like, you son of a bitch. And as I yell bitch, I'm going to just right in his face at an angle upward. Just use my breath weapon by using a 3rd level spell slot and use cold damage.
Alright. That's a dexterity save.
That is a dexterity save, yes.
It's a natural 18 for 20.
Yeah, that saves.
So half damage.
Half damage. $35.
Halved to 17. He's looking rough,
Fuck.
but he is still standing.
Yep, that's all I got. I used my damn bonus action.
Rolo, give me a death save. Remember, on a natural 20, you gain a hit point and you get your turn.
I mean, at 16, I get a save.
Okay,
but-
so you save. But that is your turn. Edward, it is your turn. There is one ghost still harrying you and the captain. Oh, what about Sheila?
I used my bonus
Oh,
action.
right.
I can assume that that the captain's got this.
Maybe. He's pretty cut up, but the look at his face is crazed at this point.
I will. I do see what. Do I see what happened to the captain? Or no?
Into the crew cabin,
Yeah.
it looks like they're just obfuscated by the doorway, so I
Can you
would
see,
not
like,
say...
just one of my fingers just on the ground, just like this?
Roll a d6.
Oh, I get to roll? I'm dead. That's cool. Oh, now I'm becoming part of the sheep. 5.
I would say the way he fell, you did hear the thump, and you do see an arm fall into view, clutching a dagger that is still glowing.
It's a beacon.
It's a nice dagger. You don't remember Rolo buying this dagger.
I made it.
Yeah. Well, with your alchemy supplies,
Now,
your poisoner's kit.
my thieves' tools. It's really just a file and a pair of pliers.
So what would you like to do, Edward?
All right.
Clock's ticking.
I will.
There's death all around you. What are you doing?
He got the shell shock. Leave him alone.
He's the one doing the shocking.
It's fair.
He's the one doing the shelling. Like a mortar. Boom. It makes sense to me. Shut up.
Okay. I'm out. Conscious.
All right. If this needs to be action, we hope not. But bonus action maybe. What?
Heal my hand.
Captain, can you handle this one?
Something that succinct. If you speak it quickly,
Yeah.
that doesn't take an action or a bonus
Okay.
action.
Free action.
Giving a quip is free. Asking, can you handle this? Looking to the captain, he kind of shakes out of the bloodlust for a moment and chugs on the rum. Aye.
God, I love this guy.
What a badass! In that case,
Is he wearing a tricorder hat?
He's wearing a captain hat, so yes, he does have a track order.
Oh, yes.
I will make my way to the
Ooh, I almost did it.
door gate.
As you make your way there, the final specter does get an attack of opportunity.
Do it.
9.
Alright. 9.
I don't suppose that hits, does it?
No.
Just out of curiosity, how you looking?
Not fantastic.
I'm looking great. Thanks for asking.
I know you are.
I'm actually in a pretty good spot.
You don't fucking say it.
I will from where I am.
You make it to the doorway,
Yeah.
no issue.
I see Wolos.
You roll
you
on
see
the
an
ground.
unconscious ass roll up.
Flipping a bird.
He went down like the Terminator, except instead of a thumbs up, it's just like his arm is perpetually blocked up in a
Just right
in
at the
bird.
back of this ghost head.
So this would be 60 feet, right?
That entire area in there?
Less.
This area and out here area.
Probably less.
It would be about a 60-foot altogether. It's about 15, 20-ish radius.
All together. Okay. In that case, I can do it. At 6th level,
Whoa.
Love to hear that.
Spirit bomb.
I will. You see, well, as these little like white light petals come into the room, and it's coming from outside.
Have I seen this before?
I would, yeah, I would say yeah.
Oh, Eddie's saving the day again.
I will cast Mass Cure Wounds. And
I will reaction. This is why you're on our team, mate.
I can choose up to 6 people. I choose myself.
I'm
Okay.
looking a little famished over here.
Fucking not.
Wolo, Sheila.
Oh.
Can I take Sheila? No.
She's the target, yeah.
Sheila, the captain.
Get some crew members. I'm fine. I was kidding.
And the other 2 crew members.
The most
yeah.
You can
ones
probably get
on
some crew
death
members
door.
in there.
And it is 4d8 plus 4.
I'm dying. Oh, well, kind of.
Not bad.
Would you also like to target the captain of this ship?
No, Goku! You fucking won't!
Just throw hit him a sensu beam.
Fuck the other captain. Heal this one.
14, 6, 25, 29 points of healing to all the people I specified.
Alright. Rolo, you return to consciousness, prone and on the ground. You see, looking behind you, Edward, as he's drawn his hands together. It's almost as if day has broken behind him as he conjures this healing void to reawaken you and revitalize some other targets.
You said 29?
Yep.
That's your turn, Edward?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm sorry.
Can I just say I'm still playing possum?
Okay.
Except for he looks now there's two birds.
Yeah.
That's your turn?
Yes.
Alright, that brings us to the spectral crew, of which there is only the captain and the ship left. So instead of commanding his crew, he'll command the ship. And it will open broadside cannon fire on the rat's nest.
Sink the shit! Sink it! That little bitch is still on the board!
God damn.
Those are two very
Oh, that
strong...
poor fuck is dead.
But now he knows I'm alive!
The captain's just over here contemplating in his ghostly visage. Should I fire the cannons? Or should I have my crew do something? And then Rolo's just like playing dead. Fire those fucking cannons. Sink that motherfucker. You've convinced me.
You hear 3 thundering explosions. And though you can't see it, you feel this entire ship lurch sideways and screams off of the ship. And then you hear, Captain! As you, Edward, looking back, see somebody running back up those stairs. But, to finish the captain's turn, he will take his action.
Oh, it's a bonus action to command crew?
Yes.
That makes sense, actually, now that I think about it.
And he will take 2 slashes against you, Alfie.
What did I do?
I'm dead.
You're grappled.
Oh, okay.
The natural 20.
That will hit, sir.
And another natural 20.
Oh my
I
god.
shit you not if you want to come look.
That will also hit, sir.
But don't worry, I healed you a little bit. You're good.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
You didn't choose him.
Oh
Sheila's back spick and span, though.
Hey.
22 slashing damage.
Oh.
For both?
No, for one.
No, for one.
Oh my god.
Followed by 6 necrotic damage on the first hit. I rolled a 2 and a 1. That feels great.
Okay, okay.
The second attack. 12 slashing damage.
Hey, not bad.
Followed by 20 necrotic damage.
Bet you wish you didn't make that tip-top comment now, huh?
I'm still doing just fine, I say, with
Just-
blood coming out of my ears and mouth.
He wrenches up on the meat hook and picks you up by the ribs and just screams in your face, "Join the crew!"
I'm already a part of a ship, thank
and
you.
stabs you
Oh!
in the other side before ripping it out and stabbing you again and twisting the cutlass before
Don't twist
ripping
it,
it back
mate.
out.
Don't twist it, that hurts.
But that is his turn, bringing us to your crew. The captain will go ahead and attempt to finish this specter. with an
Will he
attack.
move into flanking position with Sheila?
Oh my god. I didn't need it. That was a natural 20.
Sheila will use
Go,
her
Captain!
reaction to add a d6 of cold damage.
It's
It's a dead.
unnecessary.
It's happening anyway.
Okay.
1 point of cold damage.
Contribution.
Yes.
Okay.
Sheila
was
nibbles on their ghostly ankles.
Extraordinarily unnecessary. As you see, well, you don't see shit, but let's just say Sheila takes a leaping pounce onto this ghostly apparition, and as it's being pushed down by her own spectral form, the captain just takes an upcut and decapitates the spirit.
Nice.
Before he'll run 10 feet forward so he can see into this crew cabin and into that door. And he'll see that y'all are ganging up on this guy. And he'll shout in, "To the hold!" and run the rest of his movement towards that forward doorway to go into the cargo hold. Or, well, down into the next layer, rather. And that brings us back to you, Alfie.
In the bottom of the ship, is there like a giant spectral menagerie? Just a whole bunch of fucking random ghost animals that gonna attack us?
So this guy's not looking so good?
He's looking beat up, yeah.
He's looking pretty beat up, eh? Alright. That's enough. Okay, I'm gonna use my action to try to break this grapple. That's contested athletics, is my right in that assumption?
Yes.
Shit. 14.
16.
I struggle uselessly as this hook is deeply embedded into my ribcage.
Indeed it is.
I give out a little whimper and then I say, Sheila, I need your help, girl. And I'll bonus action have Sheila use her 40 feet of movement to come in.
Yeah, she could probably get in there.
Get in here.
Even through Edward?
She can move through people.
If Edward does not attempt to prevent her movement, then I would say allies can move through allies.
And she cannot get into a flanking position. Would the base of this cone, right?
Come again?
The base of a cone.
Okay.
So like if she
Take
were
up
to
5
use
foot.
her breath weapon, the first 5 feet would only cover right here,
Yeah,
correct?
that square. And then it would go out.
And then it would go out. So me and
Think
Raleigh
of the
would
cone
be
of a
safe.
breath weapon as like a bishop on a chessboard.
Okay. So I'm gonna use another 3rd level spell slot.
She gets to attack?
Yeah.
He can command her as a bonus
I had a
action.
bonus action to commander.
I thought you used the
I can
bonus
use
action
the
to move.
No. I used an action to try to break the grapple, and I am too weak.
So how did she get in there? I thought
I used her movement is a whole different thing.
you said bonus action.
Well, I'll use the
So
bonus action to command her.
so I
She
could-
uses her movement and then an action on my command. I'm using a 3rd level spell slot to regain her breath weapon, and so she's gonna launch out a breath of cold flame.
Alright.
No, just cold air. Actually, that seemed a bit contradictory
It certainly is.
upon further inspection.
Dexterity.
Dexterity.
Oh my god, that toilet bowled all the way around my dice tray and settled on a fat 2.
Woo! That is a lot of D6. Full cold damage. Because if this motherfucker's resistant, I'm gonna be upset. We had a private conversation where you said
right,
nothing had
yeah.
resistance to cold damage, hardly.
That was in Trives, homie.
No, only in Trives, he says.
There's not a lot of magical stuff in there. You're on them open oceans now.
6, 11, 15, 16, 20, 29 points of cold damage.
Sheila comes sprinting in, and Edward, as you turn around and try to make yourself small for her
She
to get
just
in,
goes through
she
you.
bats her wings and just lifts up off the ground and grabs the top of the doorway and snakes in
That was much cooler. Go with that.
and lands, almost drifting into place before rearing onto her hind legs, almost filling that entire wall with her wingspan and all, and just releases a torrent of cold air. And very much like in a DBZ Kaioken whatever infinity Kamehameha, just the enemy just gets atomized in it, and you turn and look, and that entire portion of the wall is covered in ice crystals and wood cracks under the force.
Can I use my reaction to give my girl Sheila the most chest scratches?
That is a free action.
Free action. Oh,
I
good
would say-
girl, Sheila. You saved Daddy's life.
With your passive perception, underneath you, you hear clattering and commotion.
Oh, fun's not over.
So, at this very moment, it appears things have subsided. What would you like to do? Would you clear the board, please?
Clear the board.
Yeah, those minis.
Not ours, or
I think
Y'all stay on the ship. Y'all are still on the ship.
we're put them on the ship.
I think we should all convene right here, right before we go downstairs.
Well, that's fine, dandy. I'm not yet.
Why?
There's looting to be done.
After the battle, brother. As we're running over there to the downstairs, I'm gonna hand him the restorative ointment.
Okay.
So he can use some.
So I take that in my left hand, and I swipe shit off table in the right hand as I'm running.
Roll a d4.
And then I'm going to cast Cure Wounds at second level on
Fuck.
myself.
You get the sconce.
Oh, the candlestick. Almost asked the same
And
fucking
we're starting
question.
no forest fires with that, Raleigh.
It's a candlestick. There's no-
Golden candlestick.
I cast Cure Wounds at second level on
Yes.
myself.
Alright.
I'm going to roll 2d8.
I will also.
Despite the captain having died, you notice this green fog that covers the deck has not subsided.
17 hit points.
I oil myself up with all that ointment.
And
Okay.
as I'm...
I don't
Oh,
know what
go
that-
ahead, Trenton. I'm sorry.
You can.
Go into your inventory and tell him how much the ointment heals.
Oh,
I
sorry.
will also cast Cool Wounds and take level on myself.
On yourself?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had something and I forgot it. Let me try to find this restorative ointment. I do not remember.
I seem to remember some 2d4 plus or 2d8 plus 2, I think.
It was something like that, but I don't
I guess I'll look it up.
see
Did
it.
you put it in your actual?
I told you to put it in your inventory, boy.
I know, but you don't have it.
What do you mean you don't have
Oh,
it?
wait, it's
literally in
actual-
D&D Beyond.
Yeah, so why is it not here? Oh,
Magic
restorative ointment. There we go.
items.
1d4 plus 1.
1d4
Oh,
plus 1.
no, doses. Sorry, 2d8 plus 2. Yep.
So 2d8.
You cease to be poisoned and you're cured of all diseases as well.
I didn't have any anyway.
As we come up there
You're
and
not
we're
going to tell
healing.
me Rolo did not have some STD from licking all that blood.
No.
No more,
Maybe rabies.
no more clap for you, brother.
Maybe rabies.
You said 2d8?
2d8 plus 2. So as we're running up, I'll cure wounds and I'll look over to Edward and I'm gonna say, Eddie, you don't think this ship is cast, do you?
It probably is.
You don't have any kind of magic to take care of
Now that
something
you're
like that, do you?
back in the open of this main deck, you can see the rat's nest. Isn't sinking, but it's been pushed maybe 15 feet away from the cannon fire, and there's just a portion of it just ripped out from that initial blast.
Nothing I can do about that.
Thankfully, it's above the water level.
Okay,
So
so
it's
it's
not
still
sinking.
floating, yeah.
Unfortunately, Alfie, that's not my that's not my expertise.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
But
Let's go see if we can
Yeah.
take care of all these apparitions, and hopefully that'll just.
What are y'all doing?
Hey.
We're still in initiative.
All right, let's
by
go
the way.
downstairs.
yeah,
Let's
we're
go
going
downstairs.
Y'all are running down the hole.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
stealth quickly down the stairs.
Stealth quickly is not a thing that can be done.
I stealth down the stairs.
Okay, so you trail behind them.
Oh, by the way, as we were walking out, sheathed my 2 short swords, get my longbow from where I dropped it earlier.
Okay. As you run down this first flight of stairs, you see the crew quarters, a few bunks lined up, and cannons in between the bunks. Just where once you're out of your rest, you're automatically to your positions. Like this is an up and atom ship. And then you see one person on the far end, kind of crawling back through the hallway, and you can see he's coming up another set of stairs on the further end, and there doesn't appear to be anything here at the moment.
Do I need to roll a stealth check?
Sure.
I'll
I'm just asking.
like
I say we just come down and just start searching.
yeah.
I'm gonna be looking for
In
anything.
this room, where it doesn't seem like there's anything?
Well, if there's nothing that it appears to be in this entire room at all, then I would start going into other rooms. I'm just searching for any more apparitions, anything that would look.
You
odd to me.
hear more commotion below you still.
Oh, below
final level.
further. Okay, then yeah, we'll go to where the
Yeah.
commotion
Okay.
is.
28.
Sorry.
As you
I,
run
mean,
into
I,
the
only, I
cargo
thought
hold,
this was two floors.
yeah, like I said,
I
the
know,
other ship
I
is a
know.
little bigger than this one. As you run into the cargo hold, you can see the captain and his remaining 3 crewmates still fighting other apparitions. These look a little different with your passive perception. You can tell they are the dead crewmates that had died in the confrontation
Do they
on
look-
the deck. They are
Oh.
ghostly.
Can I as I come down the stairs, can I make a perception check to see if I see anything weird?
Give me a perception check.
28 stealth, by the way.
Nobody knows you exist.
15.
What do you expect me to say, Rolo? 15? It's not hard to spot. As you come down, looking past the commotion, you can see a locked door on the far end of the cargo hold, and underneath the green fog, there's a purple glowing light.
How far away is that?
It's about 60 feet straight.
I'm gonna, as soon as I see that, Raleigh, get to that door. And then we can restart initiative or however.
Alright, let's get back into initiative then.
So we reroll or?
Yeah, reroll.
Okay. Nice.
Oh my god. This playlist, it just gets so fucking happy. So quickly.
Guys, we are at 2 hours and 16 minutes in this battle.
High initiative count combats take a long time.
Yeah.
25 to 20.
22.
20.
22.
Raleigh's. 17.
15.
So, Alfie, Edward, Rolo.
Yeah, somehow the fucking plus 10 advantage to initiative is going last.
Yeah.
You're rolling with advantage, correct?
Yes, I am.
Sheila's with us, by the way.
Yes.
I wrote
How many
shit.
apparitions do we see?
You see 4 apparitions, 3 crewmates, and the captain, all fighting.
4 apparitions, 3 crewmates, and the captain. So there's 4v4, and then we come in. Okay.
Yeah. So, at the top of the initiative order, Alfie, what would you like to do?
Alright, as soon as I come down, I will use my bonus action to send Sheila over to nearest whatever the captain's fighting. She's gonna go in a flanking position to what the captain's fighting.
Difficult but doable.
Okay, if that's doable, she'll do that while I, not bonus action because I'm using that for her, just take 2 arrow shots at whatever I see looks like the most hurt.
Alright. These apparitions do not seem as hardy as the previous ones. Those previous apparitions looked like the ghost of a naval crew. Not some...
Raggedy ass ship.
Mind the compliment, totally. Not some Bilgewater crew on a tub.
Got it. First attack, +1 arrows, by the way.
Okay. Keep track of those.
Yes, I am. That's 22 to hit.
22 will hit.
Oof. 16.
16 will also hit.
Alright. So, for my first hit will be... What is that plus? 2, 6, 8 points of piercing damage.
Alright.
And then for the second one, 7 points of piercing damage. And then Shayla will bite the apparition.
Alright.
That will be at advantage, correct?
Yes, because she is flanked with the captain.
Natural 20.
Nice.
So she will get 1d6 piercing and 1d6 cold. Doubled. That's 12 plus 4. So that's 16 points of damage. Magical.
As your 2 arrows fly into this apparition and slow before passing through it and clattering to the ground, it seems to make impact. It takes it before Sheila just rears up and eats its head, and the apparition just dissipates in her mouth.
Nice, nice. That's my turn.
That is your turn? Alright. Edward, what would you like to do?
I will pull up, try to flank with one of the crewmates.
Difficult but doable.
He slides in a crevice.
I'm a master shuffle, like we've been over this, DM.
His shuffling skills have gotten quite impressive.
What are you doing?
But anyway,
Shuffle some stuff into the corner.
I will,
We're not going to revisit any of those conversations.
I will, pull out, one of my, +2 scimitars.
One of them. Don't you only have one?
I got 2. I bought one, remember?
Yeah.
Oh, you
Bring
already
ball-
had one?
Yeah.
I thought you had a +1 scimitar.
No, I just. But yeah. And I will take 2 weapon attacks.
All right.
Force 1 is a 20.
20 will hit.
As the first strike, right before it happens, Sheila will just, and a little bit of cold will encompass his scimitar, and do.
As silver frost takes the blade of your scimitar, it strikes in
2 points of cold damage.
2 points of cold damage.
These D6s are really hurting me today, boys.
And second attack. 20.
Okay.
Nice.
Was
Well,
that a
guys.
20?
We asked for a challenging fight, and our DM, he delivered.
Did I? It
Yes.
seemed too easy.
All 3 of us almost died. One of which really almost died.
But did you?
No,
Kind of.
I had a successful save
The
throw.
force 1 with the
All it
cold
took was
damage.
one
Yeah.
hit.
10.
Or one,
10?
one round of that guy hitting me twice. Dead.
Second one. Another 10.
Another 10.
Yes.
As you cut into this apparition, you almost feel remorse as it turns to face you. And as opposed to the grizzled and angry and wrathful crew that had originally crewed this ship, this apparition is a crewmate that you recognized. That old man that old salt of the ocean individual.
No,
that
not
you,
him! Why?
That you gussied up as he took his rest.
Oh.
He was one of the boarding party,
My heart.
and he's died now, and he's facing you now. And his face just looks confused, as if he's compelled, but he doesn't know why. As you cut across his chest, it lingers before the gray fog knits it back together, and he turns to face you with a harpoon. Lost the word for a moment there. Anyway, is that your turn?
Yep, I'll pass.
All right, Rolo, it is your turn.
Okay. Just out of curiosity, I'm not trying to pick a lot, but just using a key, is that considered an actual action?
Using an action is, or using an item is a bonus action.
Bonus action. Dope. Alright. So, I'm downstairs now, right?
Yes, you are downstairs with your allies.
And it's 60
You're a little
feet
bit
away
behind
from
it.
the
I
door.
forgot to take my movement.
It's 60 feet
Would you
away
like
from
to?
the door.
If you'll allow it.
Where would you like to move?
I was gonna head towards the door without.
Towards the door. The
crossing
captain and
anybody's
the conglomeration
path if
of
I can.
combat here is obfuscating the area a little bit, and the specters certainly will not allow you to move
If
through
I
them.
have to take an opportunity attack, I will.
No, you're simply going to hit a wall of people. You can't move through the specters. There's
Oh,
a
you
conglomeration.
can't get around them at all? There's not like any, like just along the wall or anything?
Not with the flanking positions that have been taken by Sheila and Edward.
Oh shit.
That's kind of compressed everything.
Okay.
You may attempt to go over them
Absolutely.
Could I acrobatics over?
if you would like to attempt it. 19. Kind of catching that last bit of your boots of flying are still active, aren't they?
Yes, actually, I could have just flew over them. So, could always just do that.
You kind of like Michael Jackson, just airwalk past them.
And I'm just like double burden them
You
as
will
I
take
like.
an attack of opportunity though,
That's
as you
fine.
go over one of them.
Just don't cut off my middle fingers, please.
It's an 8.
No, that hit. I mean, misses.
No, that hits.
Rolo, what are you doing?
Okay, so I get down. I'm going to use my movement speed along with action dash. You said 60 feet away, right?
Yes.
Stealthily, parkour over them.
Okay.
Stealthily hardcore parkour. He says.
Hiding is a bonus action.
I'm not hiding. I'm just stealth.
Just doing it stealthily.
Yeah,
He's already stealth.
I'm already stealth at 28.
As far as you're concerned, you're a shadow in the dark. But yes, you charge forward and kind of somersault over them. Give me an acrobatics check.
23.
23. That makes it. You deftly leap over the captain and his engaged combatants. One of them will get an attack of opportunity against you.
I'm like, this is bullshit. You can't see me.
It's another 8. 10. Does that hit?
Too bad. No.
But anyway,
Twinsies.
you find yourself on the opposite end of the crew, and 5 feet away from you. Take the rest of your movement.
Take the
to
rest of
door.
the movement to the door.
All right.
I use the mystery key.
Go ahead.
Well, I figured these tools actually had an action.
Oh, when you asked me about using a key, I thought you were talking about the
I
modular key.
haven't
Oh yeah, that's right.
practiced it yet. I don't know how to use it.
Okay.
I don't want to break it. Mystery key. It's not cocked. Can I use it? It
If it's not cocked, then
Rob, I just want you to see how this dice landed.
It
Oh,
landed
that in your
outside
tray?
the tray, kind of.
in your, in
Look,
your
look,
rim.
Yeah, it
Just
landed in the rim.
on top
But
of.
it's like a.
If it's level, I'll count
It
it.
is
is.
a level ass.
It is on
nat
top
20.
of other dice. And
Like
it
that's
is-
honestly that's impressive. You should take a picture of that.
And it is a D fucking 20.
You mean a natural 20?
Natural fucking 20.
Natural D fucking 20.
So that means it's a success, right?
That means that after all these fucking campaigns, the mystery key.
Oh, that was
It
the mystery key! Yes!
You approach the door and you immediately go for your thieves' tool, and then you're like, but wait,
No,
and then
no,
you go for the
no.
modular key, and then you're like,
But
wait, and you pull out the mystery key and you look at it, and there's an engraving of a hawk on it, and the lock of this door has the motif of a hawk on it, and you're like, is this it? And you shove it in there, and it unlocks. Push the door open.
Absolutely not. I want to get into this room first. It was my key.
Okay.
I'm still like 25 feet away because I didn't action dash, so I'm just like,
I'm blocking the
holy
door.
shit, brother!
Yeah,
you
you-
finally got that key
You
to
saw him
work.
pull out the key and he put it in there, and it turned, and then you just saw him kind of shuffle with a happy giddy dance.
Oh,
And
know
then I
that
turn around and be
key
like-
dance.
Still working on it.
Oh, you're so full of shit. Insight check.
Is at the end of your turn.
Can I reaction insight
I
check,
can't
my
do
brother?
anything.
Go
else?
for it.
22.
Deception, sir?
Oh, I got a rope.
Well, I mean, you did just lie.
25.
Shit!
I mean, it's hard to believe. You just saw him unlock it. There must be another lock.
DM,
Yes.
I know this is your call because you are DM, but I would like to argue that Alfie gets advantage.
That's true, he is your brother.
He is my brother.
So I would get
Thank you.
advantage from deceiving him my whole life.
Actually, it seems like
Yeah, that's fair. I think it evens out.
Ah,
yeah,
I'll call it a
okay.
fair roll.
Probably would.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm agreeing.
So, that's your turn, correct?
Yes.
That brings us to the remainder of the spectral crew. As these individuals with their rusty cutlasses and their bill hooks and their harpoons just attempt to murder their previous crewmates.
Sad.
Is that song?
One of them does hit the captain
No, not the
Just-
captain.
in the side with a rusty harpoon. It sinks in, and you see him whinge and then swig from the rum and just make to spit rum over his burning blade again. Bring
This
us
man.
to the remainder of your crew. The captain will indeed do that. Sheila is on that side of him, by the way, so she will need to make a dexterity save. I cannot roll.
Dude, you're
worth
rolling so
shit.
good.
23.
23, that definitely saves. So she will take half damage.
Thank you.
as this apparition is just immolated in fire, and it licks over Sheila's silver scales, the liquor, the rum, kind of sticking and washing off across her in the heat. But she shrugs it off.
Oh, so it save her suck?
No, she took a half of 14, so 7
7.
damage. It might help if I tell you the damage, won't it?
It would be beneficial, yes.
That brings us back to the top with Alfie. What would you like to do?
Alright, so, I am going to run towards my brother. I can get there with 25 feet. And then, how many apparitions left?
There are 2 more apparitions.
2 more. I'm going to...
My bad, I miscounted. 3.
I'm going to...
No, I'm correct. 2, because Sheila ate 1. I'll remember eventually.
Take a shot, 2 shots at the one that looks the most hurt. And then
Alright.
Sheila is going to go bite the other one.
Okay.
So, for me... 15.
15 will hit. Again, these are not hardy individuals, even as ghosts.
20. Dirty 20.
That'll hit.
So, that will be... 2d8 plus 12. 22 total.
Are you dancing because you're still happy about the mystery key?
100%.
22 total for
22
both hits.
total. 2 arrows in extraordinarily quick succession. You loose them, and they strike true against one of the most injured apparitions. And as the second one impacts, it just dispels.
And then Shayla will go bite the last remaining apparition. Could she get in flanking position with anyone? Or no? If not, that is an incredible miss. Your call.
From where everyone is, no, I don't think she could do flanking.
She goes to bite and widely misses.
Bites a tongue.
With a 1.
Yeah, it's a 3. Well, plus 5, so it's an 8, but still.
Less embarrassing.
So as a free action, I'll be like, "How's it going, brother?" And I'll pat him on the shoulder. As I'll have his 6.
Alright. That brings us to you, Edward. What would you like to do?
I'm assuming that it looks like the crew has the last aberration.
There are 2 more apparitions. But the captain, after you've healed him up, and these lesser threats, he looks like he's holding his own, and the final crewmate is... He wore the brown pants, let's say. He should have also wore the red pants.
Does that mean he pooped himself?
He's quite bloodied, and you can tell that he's terrified, and he's running on pure adrenaline. And you're unsure whether or not he's got this, but it looks like the captain's got this.
I will.
You are still engaged with an apparition.
Oh, I still am? Okay.
Yeah, the one you took slashes at is still alive.
Alright, in that case, I will try to finish him off.
Okay. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't your subclass allow you to do a blade flourish to add an inspiration to an attack roll? Or a damage roll?
That
rather?
might be his 14th level. thing.
No.
Oh, you have it?
Yeah, I can.
Out of inspiration?
Yeah, I am.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you only get inspiration equal to your charisma modifier, right? 4?
He's been inspiring the fuck out of people.
Yeah.
The sweet, sweet
So what you got?
melodies.
15 for the force.
15 will hit.
Sheila will add a d6 with that.
What?
6!
5
6
million
points
good
of cold
roll.
damage.
Second one is 25.
That's way better, that'll definitely hit.
This is the force one. Nine plus the cold damage, 15 for the force attack.
Okay, the first attack cuts through it, and the apparition, it falters. Like, it's difficult for it to hold its corporeal form, even immersed in this green fog. Second attack?
Yep. 8.
8. With this final blade flourish, you come in at the side and then just crest it up across the spine, and it dissipates.
Nice.
There is one apparition left, but it's going to take its attacks against. Well, this is one of his crew, so
Well,
attack.
before I end my turn, I like to try to move closer to Alfie and Lolo.
You certainly can. You can use the rest of your movement to get to Rolo. The final spectral crew member is going to take his attack against the captain. Roll
Before
3.
me?
Huh?
Nice.
Before me?
Oh yeah, Rolo.
Oh yeah, right.
Edward.
I forgot. I thought Edward was at the bottom of the initiative again. Yes, it is your turn. My bad.
No. Awesome initiative. Bottom. Got it. Alright, so I look around. I open the door and peep in.
With Alfie and Edward on either side of you, you kind of look at them both and kind of side eye. I'm like, mine. And you peek in, and you see about
Booby trapped. Make a dex save.
8 desiccated corpses
Oh.
of the crew that
Oh.
used to captain this ship, or crew this ship. All of them huddled around a pedestal, and on top of it is a blue crystal-like structure. It's smooth on one side, and it kind of takes a crescent shape, but the innards of it are fractaline and jagged, and it appears to be seeping this green fog over their corpses.
Okay. So are they looking at me?
I would assume so, yes.
Fuck. Alright.
They're literally right beside you.
I got the door! Open the door.
Okay. You open the door and you two also see what I've just described.
And how far away is it?
It's maybe 15 feet in. This is a relatively small hold, but you can tell that it's definitely for the more like valuable things.
Okay. So stealthily I walk in.
I'm gonna sneak up on this pedestal.
I can see it coming. I'm gonna walk up next to it. Got the dagger of warning. I'm gonna stab the fuck out of that thing and turn it into a fucking nightlight.
You're gonna try to stab the crystal.
Yes.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Shit. 21?
21. You go to stab it and you make contact and you hit it. But your blade doesn't bite on this crystal. It kind of just glides off. You do, however, knock it off of the pedestal, and you can see etched in blood runes on it. And after the crystal clatters off, they fade, and this green fog starts to dissipate outward.
Oh. Can I go pick it up?
Yeah, it's clattered onto one of the desiccated corpses.
Use a blanket or something, Rolly.
Okay.
Cover that thing.
I pull out the rotherform rag and wrap it up.
The what? Oh, the
Rotherform.
Okay, sure. You wrap up this crystal, and as you pick it up, something about it seems a little familiar. When you look at it, roll me a history check.
I can see it too, right?
You can, though you don't have a good look at it at the moment.
Can I walk up to my brother and look
Dirty
at it?
20.
Dirty 20. Where do you know this from? You know what this is. Oh, wait a minute. And then you kind of hold it up further away and you imagine it whole. And it's a sphere. Perfectly smooth, blue sphere. This is what you and your brother, or at least a part of what you and your brother
Oh,
found
I knew it.
when you went
I knew
to
it.
hit that mark.
I knew it.
This is what Sheila led you to. But shattered?
Okay.
This is a part of that.
So I take it, not with the rag still on it. I'm just gonna like open the bag of holding and just like kind of like remove the rag so it falls into the bag
No,
of
just
holding.
drop it in.
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta have my rollerform rag for other things.
As you drop it in, it goes into the bag of holding without issue.
And what would I mark that as?
That was kind of jarring. My apologies. Switching the music here.
Yeah, we gotta figure
Clunky,
out how to
clunky.
do that.
I'm using YouTube. There's probably
Well,
better apps.
I can probably fade out on the mixer and then fade back in once you start something else.
But, just, fractured blue crystal, or fractured blue sphere. Piece of. But it seems combat has ended. This is not fitting at all. I need better music. If anybody has any recommendations, leave it on the Twitter or in the comments on YouTube.
S&S Pod 1.
Do I see anything else
Twitter.
around this room besides the dead bodies?
Well, as he's putting that away, I'm going to go up to Rolo. What is that, brother? And try to get a look at it.
As you turn around, the captain has indeed dispatched the final apparition. And then he looks around and he counts his lone crew member and sees that y'all have handled this, and he sees the fog subsiding, and he heads back up deck, kind of hurriedly. But you ask Rolo what that is? Combat seems to have subsided, Edward, if there's anything you would like to interject.
I just want to look around the room.
Looking around the room, this is the cargo hold. You see bags of grain, dried rice, barrels of grog open. You perked up at that, but you know what grog is, right?
Alcohol.
It's watered down rum.
Basically.
Like it's
Does it still get you drunk?
if you drink
Eventually.
a shit ton of it.
So like a barrel.
Maybe not that much. But this is where the food and any of the goods are, and the room that they're in is where like the valuable things would be. And to answer your question, Rolo, looking around, the corpses, they're armed. They're wearing emblazoned vests, right? This is some form of Navy vessel. They have cutlasses. They have arming swords.
Do I see any
Some of them have-
tricorder hats?
Thinking back, you did see one tricorder hat
On the dead body upstairs.
on the captain.
I'm going back to get it as soon as we're done here.
But
I also
some
would
of
like
them
to
have
trade out.
have pouches on their hip, and you're like, coin pouch, and you grab it, and it's loose. It's like sand. Pour it out, and it's coarse black material. You're unfamiliar with what this may be. I'd say maybe 3 of them have such pouch.
I take them.
Okay.
I would like to trade out my 2 short swords for 2 cutlasses.
Well, before you start searching anything, you were talking to your
Yes,
brother,
I was
correct?
doing that first.
So three-
as he's putting it in the bag, I'm, brother, what is that?
So, you remember that mock in the Feywild before we got ported here?
Yeah, that collector guy.
Yeah. So
He's very easy to kill.
super easy.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
like really
I-
surprising. They were all like, "Man, this is gonna be so hard."
Like if I had
It
to
was
imagine
just like-
something, it would be like paper mache. Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
Or like Reddit's
Is
or
there
something.
anything you would like to do that?
So,
While they're having this conversation, I enter the room and just look around and see if I can find anything.
Okay, we'll get to that.
so, you know that blue ball that we touched, that Sheila kind of was like, you should probably touch that in her own way.
Yeah. The one that when we touched it, we ended up here.
That was half of it.
Oh
It
shit!
looked like a lot less than half.
It looked like a lot less than half of it.
What in the hell is it doing here?
I don't know. What the hell are we doing here? What is life?
That's a question for another day, brother.
I know.
Yeah, good thing you're keeping that. We need to get somebody who knows a bit more about magic-y stuff to look at that shit, because that could be a way for us to travel back and
I
forth
hate to
between
break
home.
it to you, but like, from what I've seen from this land, they're very ignorant.
Well, yeah, but the place we're going has a bunch of magical items, so maybe there's someone there.
We also don't want it to fall in the wrong hands either.
Well, no, but we gotta suss them out first.
Which some
anyway,
would say
let's
mine's
look
wrong
for some
hands,
cool
but-
shit, and then we'll finish this talk on the other 4 days that we have to travel.
Oh shit, we got so long on this fucking boat.
Yes, we do.
As you finish
now I'm
your
gonna look around.
conversation, you hear muffled, "Get your landlubbing legs up here!"
So I take it we're commandeering this ship.
What was that, Rolo?
Was there anything else besides the pouches on those bodies?
Between all of them, these are crew. You may have pieced together maybe 20 gold.
So 20. So I put like 3 pouches of black powder substance.
Sure.
Okay.
You can leave it at black powder if you do.
Oh, I know what this is, and it's not good for me to have it.
When he finds out what this is, it's gonna be a bad day.
You thought
So
that
yeah, I'm
Thor
gonna.
just had
Can I make a
bad day.
perception check around the room?
There's also maybe, yeah. Give me a perception check, and Rolo, if you'd like to like really go over the bodies, give me investigation.
25.
25 perception. This is
14.
certainly the treasure hold. There are chests, fairly large, closed, locked. Some of them are iron lock boxes. Some of them are like your more standard treasure chest. There's racks of weapons, other cutlasses, long swords, pikes, spears, harpoons. And then there's also a pyramid of very heavy, like 8-pound balls.
Alright. I definitely am gonna throw
What
my
did you
2
roll for
short
your
swords.
investigation?
Shit, I knew what it was. I was
Nice.
13.
13.
No, you said 14.
14.
Going over the bodies, you find, aside from the cutlass, some daggers, some spare daggers, pocket knives. Nothing super important. You find a few personal paraphernalia, like a few necklaces. None of them really seem to be
I
worth
find
very
any
much.
keys?
You do find a few keys.
Just random fucking keys.
Yeah, you don't know what they go to.
Bronze, copper.
They're iron.
How many?
2 iron keys
2 iron keys.
on 2 different individuals. What are you doing, Rolo? What are you doing, Edward?
You mean Alfie?
Yeah.
I'm throwing my 2 short swords to the ground, finding the nicest cutlasses I can find, putting them on my hips, and then I'm gonna say, Raleigh, there's a bunch of locked chests right here. I forgot something upstairs. I'll be right back.
And I'm just gonna grab those chests, put them in the bag, hold it.
They're big chests, bro. We can open
These
them
are
up.
quite large chests.
And
They're
just-
not going in the bag.
Yeah.
The bag don't stretch that much.
Okay.
These are like big pirate booty chests.
Thieves' tools.
These tools.
I
Trying to
will-
open one of them?
Yeah.
Okay. Which one would you like to open? The iron lockbox or the treasure chest looking one?
Well, obviously. Oh shit. That sounds like
You can do all of them.
I'm gonna do both, I guess, but like treasure chest.
Okay. Give me a locksmith or a lockpicks check.
What is
And
that? What's that with?
Dex
You're proficient
proficiency.
in lockpicking tools, so it's Dex plus
Plus
proficiency.
Dex plus proficiency.
So sleight of hand. What are you doing, Edward?
He went to one lock.
He went to one of the locked chests. Yes.
I'll go to the other one. Or
Okay.
no.
Knock.
You go to
25.
the iron lockbox. 25. Deftly, you pick this lock, and then you pick the other one because there were 2, and you open it up. And as you open it up, I need you to make a Constitution save
Oh,
as this purple mist
damn.
explodes from within.
That's a nat 1.
That's a nat 1.
Okay.
So 5.
So first off, you're considered poisoned.
No, I'm not. I oiled myself up.
That doesn't mean anything.
I thought I got poison resistance from it.
No, you were cured of poison resistance.
It doesn't. It's not a lingering effect.
No.
Can it be?
No.
You have another use of the ointment.
You take 16 poison damage.
Okay. Worth it. What's in it?
There's quite a bit of stuff in it, so we'll come to that in a moment. And you went to the iron lockbox.
Yeah.
And
Cast knock.
you cast knock. You tap it, and Rolo, you jump instinctively, having heard these thunderclaps. You're like, oh god, it's again! And you
That's
turn
great!
around. This echoing knock as Edward just kind of pokes the lockbox in it.
What did you fucking use?
A spell called knock.
Oh, no, I
Oh,
think
that's an actual fucking spell? I thought he was just like knocking on the fucking chest.
No, that's a spell.
Yeah.
I think I made him upset with it once.
Oh, I thought he was just trying to see if it was hollow.
But you open this chest, and there's quite a bit of stuff in here, so we'll get to that in a moment.
While they're doing that, all
We're
I'm
on
doing is
pause.
running up there, getting the tricorder hat from the captain's
As
body.
you hit the deck, you can see the captain. He's kind of taken one of the gangplanks and bridged the gap, but he's not bridged it to the deck of the other. He's not bridged it to the deck of the rat's nest. He's bridged it to the breach, where that hole was blown in. And you can see him. He's down there, and he's trying to get the wounded crew that's not entirely dead. All 3 of them.
Could I have Sheila go help carry crew members? Or would that not be possible?
She could pull them by their
He
shirt.
could put crew members on them, but looking at them, because you can see with your passive perception, these crew members are fucked up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Something else that you see. Shadow and Tulip. They are also fucked up. They're both lied down, and you cannot tell if they're alive or not.
How far away from me?
From the deck to the hold is maybe 30 feet.
Cool. I'll cast
Cool.
as I'm
Cool, I'll go
running.
get that tricorder hat.
As I'm running to get that tricorder hat, I'm gonna bonus action healing spirit. Tiny Alfie appears between Tulip and Shadow. 1 round, D6 to Shadow. 1 round, D6 to Tulip.
Okay,
Just for
can you,
for a minute, just alternate.
I would like Rolo and Edward to both roll me a d6.
3.
6.
6. Okay. You retrieve the tricorder hat, and you come back, and if you did send Sheila to help the captain, if not,
Yeah.
he's dragged them himself, but the remainder of the crew are laid out on the deck, all 3 of them, and the 1 survivor from battle. And you see he's doing basic first aid on them.
Okay.
They've got large pieces of wood peppered into them, and they're bruised and like half dead.
Okay.
And
so
by half dead, I mean they were making death saves.
by the time I get back, I would imagine that the spirit has healed both horses once.
Yes.
Okay, then I'll
As
see
you-
this.
as you retrieve
bonus
this
action,
tricorder hat-
teleport her 30 feet, and then for the rest of the minute, just heal the crew.
As you retrieve this tricorder hat, it's a little dusty. You can tell
I'm
it's
not
been here
putting
for
it
quite
on
a
yet.
while. But it is untattered. Gold lined on the edges, dark black, with a big, like, peacock feather stuck into it.
Fuck yes, this is amazing. I'm holding it in my hand until I get back downstairs. But I'm on my way
As you
back.
hold it in your hand and exit onto the dock, you look over and you can see Shadow is kicking and trying to stand. Tulip has not moved.
Oh, no. This is so sad. Teleport small Alfie, and he will help the crew by going 1 by 1 and a D6. Do I need to roll those D6s, or are you going to do it? Guess that answers that.
I'm not rolling d6s.
Oh.
I'm rolling death saves. Okay. Tiny Alfie does not help one of the crew members.
Tiny Alfie is sad.
Tiny Alfie does help one of the other crew members.
Nice.
Tiny Alfie does help the remaining crew member.
Nice. And then Alfie's gonna run back down. Hey, Ed, could you do that cleanup thing to this for me? It's kind of dusty and like corpsey.
While I'm looking through the items, presentation with one hand.
Okay.
Nice. And I slowly, majestically place the tricorder hat on my head.
And now he becomes one with the ship.
About how large would you say Alfie's head is?
Average size.
Average size?
I got a bit of a big forehead.
It's a hair big. Kind of sinks onto your brow.
That's fine.
And from the rest of your garb, you believe you look awesome. Because the hat looks awesome.
It
And
does.
you're awesome. It clashes with your garb horrendously.
But it matches my new cutlasses.
Cutlasses, yeah.
So
That
good.
matches the cutlass.
By the way, just for inventory purposes, these cutlasses just mundane.
Yeah, they're mundane
Okay.
cutlass.
I'll quickly put the items that was in the chest on the floor. Alfie friend,
Yeah.
take it from here. I'm going to go and try to help the crew if I can.
Yeah, no problem, bud.
How many items did he put on the floor?
They're in your locked box, the locked steel box,
Yeah.
which was a much higher DC to unlock, by the way. So it's hilarious that it
You
was
know what's
done with
even
a
more
non-spell.
hilarious? Everyone, and I mean everyone, has just left Alfie and Rolo alone
With
downstairs
all this
with all of the treasure.
He left 2 leather parcels and a booklet, like a collection of notes out of the lockbox.
That's all that was in there?
Yeah, it was fairly small. It wasn't that big, but it was big and square.
Shove it in
The rest of it was like a bunch of padding.
There's no cutlasses in D&D Beyond.
They probably consider them scimitars.
Bag of holding, they go.
Into the bag of holding, you don't even look at them.
Later. We have a 4-day.
Do you lay out like everything that was in that bag or in that lockbox?
I like
Okay.
to quickly lay it out.
There's also 3 additional pouches of that black granular powder.
I got more?
Good God.
And there's also a pouch of, they appear to be ball bearings. Rolo, you've seen ball bearings before. These look like ball bearings. But they're a tad bigger. And they've got no luster. They're definitely not made out of steel. Maybe lead?
So big ball bearings?
Lead balls.
Wait a minute. I know what's
Yep.
going on here.
Yep, me too.
Really here?
You're gonna
Okay,
give
so
this
it
man
was-
that.
So it was
That
2
is what you're
parchments.
doing.
It was 2 parchments, a
2
book.
parcels,
Parcels.
like leather parcels, like packed up things.
2 parcels.
And then a collection of notes and a collection of notes and papers, along with those pouches.
And what was in my treasure chest?
I'll give you the breakdown of the
How- wait,
specifics.
how many-
Ow.
How many ball bearings?
20.
20 bullets. Got it.
Honestly, I don't think Rolo's smart enough to know that.
Nope. That's why Rodo's not taking the notes. I am.
Your chest seems to have been purely monetary in interest, as all in all, you've gotten about 1,000 gold in coinage, and another 1,500 in gems, and I'll give you the breakdown of that later.
So listen here, brother. I'm thinking between us 3, we get the majority of this. And then we take a little bit up to the captain. Because I don't know if you noticed, but that motherfucker cracks. I mean, seriously, brother. Seriously, brother. I mean, that guy, like, fucked shit up. This motherfucker literally took a swig of rum and lit his fucking sword on fire with his teeth.
Don't worry, brother. I got this.
He deserves something.
He's gonna get something. Might give Edward a little bit.
Well, now Eddie gets something. We should
He
split
get-
our
no,
piece
he-
3 ways.
He gets some. None of these other fuckers get anything.
No, that's fine. Me, you, Eddie, split a third each of most of it.
Of the 1,000 gold.
Yeah, of the 1,000 gold.
Yeah.
Of most of it. We give a little bit to the captain.
No, I'm giving the cat something else.
Some gems.
Depends on if you consider it a gym.
That makes me
Edward.
nervous, brother.
You've gone back to the deck?
Yeah.
Okay. As you're up there, you see the captain has gone back to the rat's nest, and he's looking around. He's pulling up rubble. He's under beds. He's looking around. He's moved Tulip's corpse. He's just looking
Oh.
everywhere.
I go over and help, and I guess I do see Tulip's corpse.
Yeah. Tulip is riddled with wood splinters, and looks like she took the brunt of one of those cannonballs.
Oh.
She does not look like she's in. This would not be an open casket.
But Shadow's back up.
Shadow is laying down, but he's conscious.
Okay.
And you see Shadow as well. He's extraordinarily bloody, but he's laying. He's lied down, but he is conscious.
So as I'm walking back up,
Whoa. There's still treasures down there. Isn't there? Because
You need to put it all in the bag.
Yeah, that's what
But
I did.
we're continuing with him while y'all are doing
Oh, okay.
that.
Sorry,
while y'all
sorry,
were talking.
sorry.
well,
You're helping the captain?
yeah. Help him move logs and everything. Trying to search for any survivors or anything.
You look around and you can't find any more survivors. And a lot of what was in this hold seems to have been violently evacuated out the other side as those cannons detonated. But as you're looking around, give me an investigation check. Ooh, pardon me, audience. Got them burps.
10.
10?
Yeah.
It's the same thing I rolled. You pick up a piece of rubble, one of the cots that was destroyed, and you see underneath it, pinned by the tail, a rat. It's got scars down one side of its body, and it's trying violently to get unpinned.
Oh, you saved that fucking rat.
I'm working on it.
I'm working on it.
I try to get it unpinned. And if I can get it, or while I'm trying to get it unpinned, I will cast force level kill wounds on the rat.
Go ahead and roll for it. Unpinning him is as simple as lifting up a piece of rubble.
Okay. Well, I didn't know how it works.
That he is simply incapable of doing so because he is a rat. Did you cure wounds or healing word?
Kill wounds.
Okay.
I do not have healing word. I wasn't doing anything special to it. I was still using cure wounds, but I was saying healing ward.
Sure.
Cure wounds, 1d8. 5.
5 hit points.
Yes.
You unpin it, and as it runs by you, you hit it with cure wounds, and you can see its tail was broken, but it kind of knits itself back. The rat was mostly undamaged thanks to its diminutive form, and as it runs by you, you see it jumps onto the captain's leg and kind of just scurries up under his coat before he notices it, and he's like, that's everyone then.
Good.
Me not trying to accept death, I will waste a force level spell slot on Tulip.
Alright.
Uh, 9 points.
You cast the spell and you know that you performed it perfectly, but none of the wounds close, and nothing knits itself back into place. Tulip is gone. As the captain hobbles up beside you and joins you, and he says, aye. It's almost as bad as a death in the family.
I'll pull out.
Well, help me with the blankets.
Well, I'll say force. And I'll pull out a match. Light it up. You don't happen to have any more one on you, do you?
He turns and he looks at you quizzically. Says, aye, plenty, but if it's a funeral you want, we've got better ways now. Follow me, help me with the blankets.
I'll help him with the blankets. Put up a cigarette real quick.
Okay. He takes the blankets and he doesn't take them back to the ship. He uses them to cover the dead. And then you see him, he pulls out some more of those barrels that you're uncertain what may be in them. And he lines them up on the deck.
Yeah. And
crosses back to the other ship. Before he starts barking orders, and he's like, I want those cannons manned! I want every man still drawing breath doing their fucking job!
About that time, would we be able to be coming up?
Yes, about that time.
So as that happens, I'd like to come up, and I'm hearing him. Aye, Captain, but first, I had to shake your fucking hand. That was excellent work out there. And I'll extend a hand to give him one of those manly forearm shakes.
He takes your hand. Make a strength check.
Oof. Well, your arm just got broke.
Come on, Dwayne. Help me out here, bud.
Alfie just gets his arm snapped, and he's like...
It's a 10.
He takes your hand, and he grabs your hand instead of going for the forearm grip. And he squeezes, and he says, thank you kindly. I expect twice as much from you. There's a long, long stretch of ocean between us and our destination.
You can count on me,
And
Captain.
as he says that, he squeezes a little tighter, and you just can't help but
Yeah. You
before
got it,
letting
Captain.
go.
So
I try my best to just hold it in.
So we're so we can board the rat's nest now, right?
For these final few moments.
Okay,
as
I
you-
wanna
As
jump-
you see the remainder of the crew, what scant skeleton crew of it is, running around.
Is Shadow still over there?
Shadow is still over there.
All right, I'm gonna jump over there.
Yeah.
Shadow's underneath.
DM,
Yeah, in the hold. Yes.
did you low key have me and Gwen play Wooly to see which horse lived?
Yes.
I noticed that. So
I thought it was a threshold, but
I want to go over and go under and be like, I'm going to get Shadow. And I go under and I see Tulip.
Mhm.
And there's like giant wood splinters around him, right?
In Tulip.
Well, but there's some around him though.
Yeah,
right?
there's chunks of wood. And,
So I grab one
okay.
and I stealthily go behind that little fucking prick.
Oh, he dead as shit.
I stealthily go behind that dead fucking prick.
Okay.
I stab him.
Okay.
whispering
Back,
his daddy.
back to the desecration of corpses. Rolo takes the wooden splinter and just goes to the mangled corpse of this dude. Like, you have to go blanket to blanket as they've been covered
Wait,
by
all the ones over
Edward. Huh?
there? I thought he was still over another ship.
Yeah,
He was on
they
the rat's
covered
nest,
the dead.
Yeah.
Ah,
and they
shit.
covered the dead before they left.
Oh, so no one can still see me.
Yeah, everybody else is doing their jobs. on
Okay,
the
yeah, I
other
still
ship.
fucking stab him.
Yeah, you go blanket to blanket, and you're like, that ain't him. Oh, I can't tell anything from that guy's face. There he is. And you put the blanket back down, and you stab the fuck out of his corpse.
I'll be like, fucking warned you. Talking to a dead fucking body over here. I get Shadow and I go back over to the ghost ship.
I need an animal handling check.
Oh, fuck. Well, Shadow's gonna kick me off the fucking boat.
As I'm frantically running around trying to impress this captain, doing everything I can to the best of my ability, I do want to, if I get like a spare second, I want to kind of take a look at this hat and see if there's anything different about it.
Alright.
It was an 8.
With an 8,
Just something weird about it being, besides being dusty, it was in pristine condition. So I just want to...
I would say with your passive perception, you noticed that everything else on the captain was also in pristine condition. There, other than some gathered dust, none of the crew members looked like they died violently or struggling.
Okay.
They all just kind of...
Okay, when you said that, I kind of took it like
I
there was
understand how
no
you took it.
damage over time to the material
Yeah.
and stuff. Okay.
With an 8.
I told you I'm getting kicked over, bud.
Despite your best efforts, you cannot coax Shadow to stand. And as you place your hands on him, he's trembling.
Do I see this?
I would say you probably would if you're still on deck
Okay.
running
If I
back
see
and
him
forth.
struggling, I'll take a second to go help him and try to assist him in
Alright.
getting Shadow.
So, make individual animal handling checks are one at advantage.
Which one do you
You
want,
do
brother?
want an advantage.
14.
14.
Fuck.
With a good
8
bit
and
of
a 6.
effort, the two of you manage to coax Shadow into standing. And you can see his legs are still weak, and many of his wounds are still seeping.
I'll cure
he's
wounds
not-
him if that's the case.
He's not completely healed up.
I'll cure wounds him at second level.
Okay.
So that's 2d8. 14 points of health.
Most of the wounds knit themselves closed, and
There, good
very,
boy.
very
Yeah.
tenderly, you're able to coax Shadow into moving. But you can see this is a lasting impression kind of thing on this horse.
Your horse has PTSD now.
And trying to get it to cross the gangplank is very difficult. But between the two of you, I'd say you manage it.
That's a good boy. I guess I put him in the cargo. I don't fucking know where the fuck he got. Wait, he can't go down the fucking stairs.
Horses can go downstairs.
They can go downstairs?
Yes.
Okay, I guess he goes down the fucking stairs.
How would a horse not be able to go downstairs? They take steps.
I don't know.
But anyways,
I'm back to work.
as you all get to work,
Yeah.
and you can see the captain is keeping a keen eye on you, Rolo. Seeing everything that you've been up to, he's not letting you out of his sight and is dogging you to work.
No. I'm fucking working.
Brother, there's literally no one left in the crew.
Oh, fuck, you're
in
right.
order to
You talk
literally
back.
get where we're going, you
Both
have
of
to
you.
fucking work.
And he's like, if you don't want to work, you can sink with my ship.
Isn't the captain supposed to go down with his sheep?
This is also my ship now.
Yeah, this is kind of his new ship.
I
Got a bit of an upgrade.
kind of say that you didn't take it yourself.
Did you not see what he did out there?
Actually, I
brother?
fucking didn't.
It was fucking cool.
He kind of sneers at you. He puts a hand on his cutlass. He sizes you up.
I promise you right now, that'll be the last fucking thing you do.
What's the point of having...
I'll
Trying
let
to
you
have
make
a
your choice
fun-
right now. You either finish this route
friendly NPC?
as my crew, or you sink like a corpse.
I feel like I have more health than
Brother, I really advise you to just do what he says. We're kind of on a job
He's
right
the one
now.
that started this shit. I didn't do
Alfie.
fucking damn
You
thing.
literally
Alfie.
talked back to your fucking boss.
As you're,
He's
as
He's
you're
not
kind
my
of like,
boss.
While you're on his ship, yes you are.
He didn't
as
take
you're
my
in the
fucking
peanut
shit.
gallery, Alfie, kind of like talking to Rolo, trying to get him to understand this situation. You can see everybody else has kind of just frozen, and they're watching, and they're waiting, and they're seeing this, and they all look super concerned.
I'm just.
They don't know which way it's gonna go, but they know it's gonna go some way.
Listen, brother,
I'm
if
just
you're
going,
ready to
I'm
die
just
on
going
this
up
hill,
to crewmates
then that's fine.
and just
But
pretty much
this is
just like
a very stupid way to die.
He threatened me.
it's just like
Because
hey,
you literally backtalked him and he's
Who are
the
you,
fucking
Kierwood?
captain, brother.
anyone that I can.
This is not
All
his
of this
shit.
crew is fucked
Now
up.
Yeah.
it is.
So
No,
any
fucking
one of them
ain't.
thinks
Fine,
for
do
it.
you want to fucking challenge him to a
Do I even
1v1
need a
combat
roll?
for captain of this ship? Go for it.
Captain Rosa
Well,
does have a good ring
Do
to
I
it.
even need a wall or just leave it?
These people do not have many hit points,
Okay.
so he draws his cutlass and he says, "I'll challenge.
Are you
You
challenging
want
me?
this?"
Are you challenging me?
And he looks at you, Alfie, and he looks at you. As I can see the family resemblance.
Yes, he is my brother. But honestly, I don't know what the fuck is going on in his head right now, so you guys just handle your shit how you feel. I'm staying out of this.
He takes one step back and brings his cutlass up to guard. Up to guard. He says, "Make your choice, boy."
I really just want to stab this fool so fucking much.
I've said my piece. You do what you want.
So you can have another brother, right?
I really want to stab this fucking fool. You did count that I put the ointment on the way up, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Did you roll for it?
No, I didn't roll for
Oh,
it because you stopped me and started talking to Trenton again.
Oh, yeah. Go for it.
Okay.
There's a lot going on right now.
Yeah, I was just saying. I was just like, he. There's 2d8, right? Plus 4.
2d8 plus 2. 4. 2.
2.
2.
Like 90% sure it's 2. 2d8 plus 2. Yes.
16.
I know what I'm talking about.
I was just making shit, man.
You can hear this drumming as you look around, and the crewmates have like their harpoons and they're beating them on the desk or on the deck, just waiting for a decision.
I'm standing about 15 feet to the side, just face palming.
Let me ask you a question, Rolo.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how to sail a ship?
Except the try.
That's true.
Fine.
Just a simple question.
Not.
I didn't know if you had sea vehicle as a proficiency or not. That's a lie. I know that for a fact.
I
you
had
not.
Sea-Doo in the Feywilds. Not because I will not say that you are my fucking captain, but I will help fucking get this ship where we're supposed to be fucking going. Is that fucking okay with you?
He sticks the cutlass in the deck and he leans on it, and he says, "Then work!" And you see everybody else. They come out of freeze and they just start scattering again.
You just hear, about fucking time this guy sees some goddamn reason, and I just go back to work.
I start walking over to work and I'm underneath my breath. Just wait till this fucking ship lands. I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna slit his fucking throat.
Oh my.
No respect for NPCs. Just none. Just absolutely zero.
So, you get the ship operational, running on a horrible skeleton crew. I would like skill checks from everybody.
Oof.
As this is a large ship, and a crew
Just a straight D20.
of 8 is not.
Do I get my +1 from Dwayne?
You get the +1 from your Dwayne, but it is a straight D20.
13.
13.
60.
16.
We're about as twins as you can get.
That's a pretty good average. So, you manage to push through the rest of this night, and even manage to break the storm. The ocean calms, the rain subsides, and the rocking stops for the most part. The ocean is calmed, and sailing becomes smoother as the night progresses. You see a few people, they kind of look to the captain, and the captain nods, and he looks to the sky. And he nods again. And you see a few people kind of stop what they're doing, and they all kind of relieve themselves. He looks to you, and you, Alfie, and he waves his hand, kind of giving you the signal. Yeah, that's all for tonight.
If that's the case, I would like to go speak with the captain if I could.
Okay. Where would you go?
For time, I will go up to like, I'm assuming that he's like.
He's at
top.
the captain's wheel. Yes.
Yeah. I like just lean on the stairs of the cap. I'm assuming there's a stairs that goes up there.
Yes.
I just lean on the railing of it and just play a nice gentle tune for the crew and everyone to listen to.
Okay, the crew is not on deck anymore. They've gone below deck, and they've gone to those bunks.
Yes, I am aware. Whoever.
You may think that they hear you.
Yes.
And you would like to go talk to the captain?
Yes.
What would you like to do, Rolo?
I want to sneak back into the fucking captain's quarters and take the rest of the shit I left.
It's easy enough to go into the captain's quarters. As you go by the steps, you do notice, you glance over and there's a rat, and it's side-eyeing you.
I don't give no fucks. This isn't his fucking ship. Like, fuck. It's not his shit. I'm fucking taking it.
As you go into the captain's quarters, the rat hisses at you,
I will fucking stab you, rat.
and then it runs back up the steps. You see it like bound up each step individually, and then it vanishes onto the top deck.
I mean, I did say I was on stealth into the room, but yeah.
Sure. I mean, you're sneaking by like literally no one at this point.
What-
Rat.
When it
It's a
passes
rat. One does not simply hide from a rat.
when it passes me, I will attempt to pet.
It pays you no heed
Okay.
and just continues on its way.
That rat on a mission.
But yeah, you go into the captain's quarters and you look around. The corpse is still there. The broken window is still there. You already took the sconce. There's a bed that's been
There's nothing
tossed.
else.
There's a wardrobe that you didn't open.
Open the wardrobe.
There's a footlocker at the bed that you didn't open.
Open the wardrobe first.
Okay, you open the wardrobe. You open it and dust is the first thing that comes out. But looking through, there's all kinds of... There's a few uniforms, like one-for-one uniforms, right? Of pretty much the same thing. And then there's some comfort garb. But all of it seems very well made. Very fine material. Not very much wear and tear. It seems like these have been kept fairly dry and as in good condition as they can be on the sea. They're a bit big for you,
Okay.
but they're clothes if you'd like to take them.
Nah. I'll go over and check the footlocker.
Okay, you check the footlocker. It is locked.
I will fucking pick it.
Okay.
I am a rogue.
Make an attempt.
God
Pardon.
fucking damn it.
That reliable talent.
Oh, yeah, thank fucking God.
You can
18.
see that this footlocker is
23.
primarily metal, and the lock on it is
Dex
quite.
press proficiency.
The lock on it is quite beefy.
Not Dex.
Oh wait, you have expertise in sleight of hand. Sorry.
Yeah, so 19.
All right. Do you have expertise in lockpicking?
Yes.
Oh, then it is
Well,
23.
well, no, I have proficiency in lockpicking. In thieves' tools. I have proficiency in thieves' tools.
Okay.
So yeah, that's all I have in that.
So what you got?
19.
19.
19.
Yeah.
You try to pick it, and for the first time in quite a while, the lockpick jams, and you kind of bite your tongue, and it snaps.
It snapped on a 19.
Did.
Damn.
So, can I try something else?
Sure. What would you like to try?
The modular key.
The modular key.
Just on the default setting.
Okay, you stick it in there and turn it. Nothing to turn it.
So I pull it out and I just like fiddle with it and change it up a little bit. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just changing the shit and I try it again.
Okay, roll a d6.
I'm gonna break the modular key. Is that possible? 6.
6. You stick it in there and you do hear a click. And then you insert it a little further and you hear another click. And you try to turn it, but it's still binding. The key doesn't fit.
And I broke my lockpick.
Do
You
you
have
only have
multiple.
one? A lock picking set, if you have these tools,
Yeah.
will generally come with like 2 or 3.
Okay, then I'll try another lockpick.
You'll try another one. The DC is higher this time.
That's fine. So is it Dex proficiency or sleight of hand?
It's
It is
Dex plus
Dex
proficiency.
plus proficiency.
So it's not sleight of hand.
It's not sleight of hand.
Okay.
It's lock picking.
19.
19. Again, it binds, but you don't want to break your lockpick. And you know that
How big is this footlocker?
the footlocker is about 4 feet long, but only about a foot in width.
I put it in the bag.
Oh my god.
It's quite heavy, but you like turn it up on end and just cat in the sack.
And then I stealth out and go underneath the deck.
Okay. Easy enough. You get down there and you see that as soon as the crew got down there, they didn't even shake the sheets, get the dust off, nothing like that. They just crashed.
So for the next like 2 hours before I go to bed, I want to fuck around with the modular.
It's like 2 in the morning.
Yeah, we were in the middle of a long rest.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go to sleep.
Alright. You go to sleep. You're playing your Song of Rest or something?
Yeah, essentially, I'm just if they talk, if I just want to butt in, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Put in 2 cents if I want to.
So you're talking?
Yeah, I would like to go to the captain.
Okay.
Excuse me, captain.
You see he's kind of leaned up on the wheel. And he's thinking to himself. And he's got like this grin on his face. And he looks at you and he straightens up. Aye.
First of all, it's not too much. I'd like to get your name, sir.
kind of purses his lips and looks down his nose at you. The crew call me Captain Cobalt.
Badass name for a badass motherfucker.
Bitch, that fucker looks like a fucking cobalt.
That's Cobalt.
So he's bald too?
No, Cobalt is a metal.
So is it cobalt or cobalt?
Cobalt.
Okay, gotcha.
Like the fucking metal. What's the fucking matter with you?
Captain Cobalt. It's got a nice ring to it. Listen, I'd like to apologize for my brother. He's got what you'd call an authoritative problem. He doesn't handle orders too well. I try to keep him in line, but he just... I don't know. I just don't even know where it comes from.
We're pretty positive he fell on his head about a few thousand times.
It's very possible. Anyway, I will try my best to get him to work while we're on this ship. But I just wanted to come have a chat with you. Just because, like I said earlier, watching you fight out there, I gained a lot of respect for you, sir.
He kind of puts a hand on his vest pocket and sticks a finger in there, and you can see him working it. Says, nothing to apologize for. He'll learn to work. Got at least 10 more days on this tub.
10? I was fucking 4!
4 there.
5 there, 5 back.
Yeah.
We've gone a day.
I can't fucking kill this guy when we land.
No!
God damn it.
But yeah, he says he'll learn to work. Or we'll replace the figurehead with him.
Wait, what? What does that mean?
Yeah, that's ominous.
What the fuck is a figurehead? I thought he was the figurehead. He's the captain.
He's the
Yeah,
captain.
the figurehead of the ship. You know where they had like the mermaids or whatever on the ship?
Oh, he can fucking try! I want to see this motherfucker try this bullshit. I'm not here.
No, you're not. Yeah, regardless. I plan to make the rest of this trip smooth sailing as far as I can help it.
You see him close his eyes for a moment. Well, pay attention. Tomorrow, you'll have chaperones. So if you try, you might learn something.
Well, I plan to learn as much as I can.
Yeah, your fucking weaknesses.
But anyway, I know it's late, so I'll let you get to it. We're gonna go get some rest so we can get to work tomorrow.
He takes his hand out of his vest pocket and leans back onto the captain's wheel and puts his chin on his hands. And he doesn't say anything else. And you see the eyes kind of glaze over. He just leaves you to it.
Alright, Captain. I will leave, go to my quarters, and
I'll
take
follow.
my rest.
Alright. So, it's not very restful, and it's not very long, but you do get your long rest.
Hey.
And with that long rest, I think we'll take a short break and reconvene after I get something to drink. And welcome back after that short break. We had some discussions that were quite hilarious. Wish you could have heard it. But, that being said, you all get your short rest.
Long rest.
Long rest, that thing, yeah. And you're woken quite early, some of you more gently than the other. Edward, the person who wakes you up, kind of just kicks you in the leg a few times until you get up.
Oh, thank you for
Alfie, that dude grabs you by the shoulder, just shakes you.
Aye, aye. Just sit up real fast.
Rolo, you're awoken. Actually, the three of you, additionally, are awoken to the sound of somebody just beating the fuck out of a pot right over your head. And three of you wake up. And each of you individually are told, my name is X. I'm your chaperone today. You'll be with me.
Aye, aye.
Edward,
What are we doing?
you're a powder monkey.
Nice.
You're working with the cannons.
Alright.
Alfie, you're with the quartermaster. Provisions, stores, weapons, ammunition, everything of that such, that's your responsibility.
I can do that.
Rolo, you're with the bosun.
What
Pretty-
the fuck's a bosun?
Pretty much anything that has to do with rope on the ship, you're gonna learn how to do. You're gonna learn how to tie the sails, you're gonna learn how to unfurl the sails, you're gonna learn how to tie safety lines, tie many different knots. Anything that needs secured, you're gonna do it. Anything that needs to be unsecured, you're gonna do it.
Rolo looks up in the air, thinks about it, he's like, You know, this could be really good. You got it!
Well then, let's get going. And he takes the pot and he's like hitting you on the side with it, trying to get you out of bed.
Kind of
Get up.
unnecessary!
I get up and I start like military jogging wherever I'm needing to go, following this guy.
All right.
I will follow.
I will
So-
stealthily military jog.
The dude is. You don't make a sound as you do it, but like, dude clearly sees you.
He's like vastly overestimating the power of stealth.
it's more like a superpower, I
So-
believe.
For this second day, I'd like skill checks. See how well you can make it through the day.
Nine.
Luck! 11. It's better than a 6.
14.
All right. The crew kind of kept up the average a little bit, though you did have one failure over here with Alfie.
Sorry, guys.
As the quartermaster, like, he's got you taking inventory, and you turn and you show him your notebook, and he kind of grabs your shoulder and turns you around, points to the cannonballs. You counted one face. This is a pyramid.
Oh shit. So I'm not so good with geometry, mate. I'll get right on them other sides.
But the day goes on, and despite the skeleton crew, the boat runs as well as it could. You make some headway. Who would like to roll a d6?
I will. That is a 5.
5. Who would like to roll a d12?
Oh no.
Huh? I guess I will. Fuck's a D12 again?
Yeah, I think I rolled last in the last session. So.
2.
2.
How many other enemy ships do you see?
That was weather. Despite some clouds, a relatively gray sky.
Nice.
You catch some wind, no rain.
We probably make better time with this ship, wouldn't we?
You do. This ship is quite a bit faster.
Even
And
with,
with the wind, Rolo, your responsibility comes. The sails are furled. What do you do?
I don't know what the fuck that means.
They're tied up.
Oh,
There is now wind.
I untie them.
You untie them.
I set sail.
Good. As you answer your bosun, he nods and directs you what to do. You untie the sails, and they catch the wind, and the ship lurches forward more firmly, and you make fairly good headway today. No encounters. Not super rough seas, but far from calm.
Okay, we get what they. Powder monkey. Am I just supposed
You're
to like
being
make-
taught how to load, fire, reload, clean, and maintenance the cannons.
Okay.
Sweet.
Besides the front one.
Yeah, that one's gone.
It got melted.
There are now only 4 cannons that you have to worry about.
Oh, wait, the front and the front two.
Yeah. That's why I said
Shit.
there's only 4.
Shit, the fuck them up.
But as the day comes to a close, you see one of, we'll say the quartermaster, second in command. He kind of looks towards the captain as the sun begins to set. The captain lets out a whistle. He gestures everybody out. Another day
Alright.
comes to close. Is there anything you would like to do before you take your rest?
How'd you guys fare today?
It was fine. As I presentation all the smoke powder off myself.
Yeah. You gotta clean yourself up.
Yeah.
Your hands by the end of the day are just completely blackened. Anywhere you've wiped your brow, you've got black streaks, and then your hair is all over the place. But being as talented as you are, that's a mere hand wave away from cleaned up.
How about you, Raleigh? What'd you learn today?
I learned how to tie people up in different knots.
That seems awkwardly useful for you.
Yeah.
Nice. I had to count a bunch of shit all day, and my brain kind of hurts, so I'm gonna take a sec to just relax. And I'm gonna pull out my flask, take the last swig of alcohol I have in there, be a little sad, and then I'm going to light my pipe of remembrance.
As y'all are talking in the crew's quarters, you see the others come down, and they're kind of wiping the sweat away, and
They're just in time for the show.
they one of them, the quartermaster who's been mentoring you, kind of nudges the others and he gestures to him, and you can see him kind of mill about themselves like they could be better. But one of them goes over to the bunk that he's been using,
Technically our first day, leave us alone.
and he looks around and like shakes the bed sheet, finally gets some of the dust off before he looks underneath it, and you see him perk up a little bit. He reaches under, he pulls out a locked footlocker,
Ooh.
and he kind of looks to the others, and the others immediately go to their beds and they look underneath, and they all pull out footlockers, and you see some of them kind of get a grin and they're cheering. One of them stands up and just starts kicking the shit out of his footlocker, and he breaks the lock off.
Nice.
Yeah, I want a crowbar.
You see the gunman, the gunner's mate. He kind of looks over and he's like, "You got one?
Yeah.
Pass it, pass it."
Go into my backpack and I just like launch it at him.
My shoes are fucked up. He catches it.
Shoes are fucked up.
I'll just go over to the one that's nearest me, who's trying to get his lost logs open.
Knock.
Yeah.
Knock.
Just knock it.
You go over to the bosun, and you can see him. He's looking at the lock and he's kind of like looking in his pouch, like, "Oh, what can I use?" And you just kind of like tap it, and he jumps as you make this loud ass racket, and then it unlocks.
Edward.
Sweet, and he just yeets the lock away. You see the dude that you tossed the crowbar to. He just kind of holds the lock, breaks it off.
I guess, I'll follow suit and check all beds.
There is indeed a footlocker underneath it.
Please stop knocking.
Do you knock again?
You're gonna scare Shadow. Just because your horse died doesn't mean you gotta scare mine.
I'll knock.
Son of a bitch.
You knock, and your footlocker opens.
I hope there's poison.
You see the quartermaster, the bosun, and the gunner's mate. They open their footlockers, and all of them kind of like throw a fist in the air. Fuck, yes! And they pull out a rum ration.
Nice. I'm gonna go grab mine.
You look under your bed. You indeed have a footlocker.
I look under mine.
There's a footlocker under yours.
I figured mine wasn't gonna
Well-
be there.
Well, I was so expecting for it to be like, there was no
That's fine. I got one in the back of holding.
I'll wait my turn for the crowbar. I'll pop my
After
lock
the,
on.
I think it was the bosun that had the crowbar. Or no, it was the gunner's mate. Tosses it to you.
Pop it off.
Easy enough. These are not sturdy. These are crew issued.
Lockpick it.
Easy enough. Reliable talent. You're not gonna fail it.
Yeah, right.
I was
But-
just
Hey
showing
guys,
my
you want to see
skills.
something?
Yeah,
He
go for
turns
it.
around backwards and blindfolds himself.
Watch this, and he just like tongues the lock.
Yeah.
but what was all in there?
There's
That's
a rum
just
ration.
kinda gross.
Alright.
There
Yeah, he's
is
got prestidigitation.
hardtack.
You're fine.
There's a change of socks. Nice.
Nice.
There is a full bottle of rum in each of them. Not
This
a
is
rum
what's
ration.
in all of them.
Yeah, this is like standard stuff.
I immediately change my socks. Oh, dry socks.
Cotton,
yes. Fuck yes. Guys, this is life-changing. I request everyone change socks immediately. You will not regret this.
How many pairs of socks are in there?
There is a change of socks.
A change?
Yes. So a pair.
Okay. Next question.
I'm gonna hang my dirty fucking wet socks up to hopefully dry.
They stink like a motherfucker.
Oh, they do.
Where are you hanging them?
Hey, Eddie, could you do that cleany thing to my socks? Cause this is fucking foul, mate.
You press the digitation socks.
Yes, sir.
They're not brand new. There's still some wear and tear on them.
That's fine.
But the stench is gone.
They're dry for later when
And
these
they are
inevitably
dry.
get
So
fucked up.
I changed my socks.
Alright.
I put my dirty ones. They stink
Yes.
really bad.
Oh, they're
Yes.
pungent.
Bag of holding.
Oh.
You put them in the bag of
It's
holding?
gonna make a good gag one day.
Stench
Oh
gone.
my god.
But you can see the crew. They don't chug the rum or their rum ration. They cut it with water, and they kind of just like savor it for the night.
Smart. I'm gonna fill up my flask and then I'll do the same with what's left. Cut it with water and I'll sip on what's in the bottle. And as we're all sitting down, kind of having a good old time, I'm gonna pull out my pipe of remembrance and I'm gonna light it. And as the smoke billows from the pipe, it begins to form shapes and it reenacts the battle of us taking this magnificent ship. First, you see Sheila fly and just exhale a mass amount of acid inside the front of the ship. And then you see Alfie flying gracefully on his boots, shooting arrows into Ghost. You see Rolo head first, diving through the window at the front of the ship,
Back of the sheep.
back of the ship, into the captain's room, and stabbing this Captain Ghostman. You see Edward clapping his hands with a great might and blowing back all of his enemies. And finally, you see the captain come in and light the sword on fire and swing mightily as a little bit of ice comes in there and surrounds his sword as he slashes. And it just goes through significant events as we were all sitting around.
Like all the events of how the crewmates lost most of their friends that day.
Yeah.
No, I left that part out.
As you're doing this, you can see the
Just put in like the lift uppy parts, you know?
the bosun. He's kind of set up in his bed, kind of got his head propped against the hull of the ship, and he kind of looks over, and he's like, "Hey, Jared. Yeah, beds are pretty nice. Really sucks that so many of us had to die for them. Shut up, Ben."
While that's happening, I'm just gonna go sit on my bed and practice with my 3 practice locks with the modular key.
Alright. It takes you a little bit of finagling, but with your skill set, you're very easily able to snuff out where exactly the tumblers and the retaining pins and springs are. And how long are you going to practice?
What time is it?
Oh, it's maybe 9.
Like 2 hours.
2 hours?
Yeah.
With that amount of practice, a Type A lock, one of your basic everyday locks, you learn the combination for the modular key for that.
Q.
And you also learn how to recognize this lock.
I pull out the locked pouch I have in the bag of holding and see if that's a Type A lock.
The locked pouch you have?
Yeah, it was a while ago.
Refresh my memory.
I took it. I think from the Roloform guy. I think. No, that was wrong. No, yeah. Because I got it with the jewel encrusted short sword and the dice set, so it was from him. It's a
It
lock.
is not a Type A lock.
Put it back in the bag.
Looking at it though, it is a small lock. This bag it looks nice. It's pure white, some kind of velvet or silk.
Right, they do.
And the lock itself, it clasps it closed, like metal clasps on either side, and the lock holds them firm. It's small, but it's beautifully made and quite intricate. Comparing it to the type A, B, and C, it doesn't quite match any of them.
Oh. You said it was white with what?
It's a white kind of silk or velvet pouch.
Well, if I notice it doesn't match it, then I'm just gonna try to pick the lock because I was just gonna use it for practice. So.
All right. Give me a lockpicking check.
I really don't want to use this fucking dice.
Did you say I hate you?
No, I said I really don't want to use this fucking dice again. But fuck it. That's a natural 20.
Nice.
So, 29.
With little to no effort, you're unsure why you didn't do it sooner. You manage to coax this lock into opening. And as it opens, you're immediately hit with a wonderful scent. And you look in, and there's this moist kind of herb. The scent is pungent, but it's not unpleasant.
My
I'm
head
uncertain-
peeks over Rolo's shoulder,
I'm
and I
uncertain if
go,
Rolo would have any experience with this.
"Did you just find drugs, brother?"
It doesn't smell like tobacco, and the cut is a little different.
Oh, you just found drugs. Cool.
So I smell it.
You smell it.
Alfie smells
I
it.
shut it back really quickly.
You can hear your brother.
I'll come over there.
What's that you got?
Brother, what you find?
As you close the pouch, Rolo, you do hear a tick. And you're like, and you try to open it back, and it's locked.
That's fine.
Do I notice this with a 29 perception?
You saw him with the pouch. You didn't see what was in it, but you saw him
I
with the
smelled
pouch.
it.
You did smell it.
Do I recognize the smell?
Do you recognize the smell?
I don't know.
Roll me a medicine check.
Medicine.
That was miracle marijuana. Or medical marijuana. Miracle. That's a good one.
Nice. 25.
25. At first, it kind of reminded you of cut grass, but no, it was more
Grass?
sophisticated than that.
No.
Maybe a fungus? No.
Fungi. No.
Some kind of wetland herb, definitely. It's got that amount of moisture to it.
Definitely an herb.
It's walnut.
Not walnut.
Has Rolo ever, or has Alfie ever been experimental?
I would say if he had the opportunity in the Feywild, he wouldn't have said no.
Would this have been in the
This
Feywild?
does not smell like anything you'd have been exposed to in the Feywild.
Okay.
So no.
If I was exposed in the material plane in the last 2 years, I also would not have said no.
Given your occupation, I'll say roll a d6 for me.
D6.
On a 1 to 3, that's a yes. On a 4 to 6, that's a no.
6.
6, so no.
No. So,
There's an acridness to it after it lingers in your nose. This is similar to something like a poisonous mushroom might have, but distinct, not overpowering. You, with your natural keenliness towards nature.
bless you.
Sorry about that, Chief.
That was powerful.
Would notice that there's probably some hallucinogenic property to this herb. To what degree, you're uncertain.
So I'm gonna go up to Rolo. Brother, we should go find somewhere quiet.
Alfie? I think that'd be a very bad idea while we're doing a mission.
We're not working right now, brother.
Depending on how long whatever this is could last.
No. It's not gonna be that long.
Look, you told me to fucking, get along with everybody. I'm fucking trying.
Yeah. This isn't not getting along with anyone.
Can you imagine me not in my right state of mind?
I mean, yeah. I feel like you'd just be happier.
I am fucking happy.
I know, happier. That's like more happy than you are now. Come on, Rollo.
Is our chaperone still with us?
They're
not
they're in
working.
the same crew quarter as you. Like, if you two took, like, parallel bunks, they took the bunks across from them.
Can we go to the ritual room?
You may certainly. Nobody's gonna stop you.
Is the chaperone going to follow us?
You don't know.
Let's go to the ritual room.
Alright, we're just gonna nonchalantly go down.
Stealthily.
Both of you,
Sure.
Sure.
roll stealth.
27.
27.
That is a 33 with a natural 20.
Nice.
As you kind of lean over and kind of coax Rolo into this, you kind of breathe, and then you both just kind of roll out of your beds, and it doesn't make a noise. You hit the deck and just get her on towards the treasure hold.
Oh, that would have been a sight to see.
Alright. As we're down there, we'll be like, let me see that thing. Get it open again.
What are you doing, Edward? You just taking your long rest? Say, fuck this shit, I'm going to sleep. Got a long day tomorrow.
No. I will juggle for the crew.
Nice.
While you're laying down?
Hell yeah.
Fucking trick!
What is everyone laying down?
No, while you're laying
Yeah, they're
down.
laying down in their cots. Or in the bunks.
Oh. Maybe they're asleep yet?
You can see they're still mumbling to each other. Ben is still trying to talk to the quartermaster, and the quartermaster is continuously telling him to shut up. It's like me and my buddy Keith talks, and it's just like, now's not the time. You can see the gunner's mate. He's still sipping on his watered down grog. And he'll occasionally look between the two of them. And he'd be like, guys, we're gonna fuck shit up with this ship.
If I was there, I'd say, hell yeah, we are.
I'll go, I'll get up and go to the top deck.
You go to the top deck. As you get up there, it's eerily quiet. The dark has taken the sky completely. And as a human, your vision is quite obfuscated by this. But the clouds seem to have parted, and you've got starlight to see. The ocean is pretty beautiful during the night, calm as it is, and you're not being harried by an opposing enemy ship. Without the crash of cannons or the strikes of lightning. You kind of breathe it in, the tinge of salt in the air. It's not that bad. What would you like to do?
I will cast sending.
Two.
Andals.
Okay.
Oh, damn it, I'm not around to talk shit to Anders.
You can't. He's casting it. Anders can't hear anybody else talk.
I know.
Oh.
You tell him what to say.
Oh. Also, Rollo says you suck.
Rolo says, I bet you're sitting there doing fucking nothing. Get back to work.
Hello, Andals. I hope you are doing good. and I hope that the business is doing good. Have a good day. Get back to me.
Please?
Yeah. Now.
Please.
Now?
Right fucking now, Anders. Sorry, you have reached over your limit.
A moment passes. A moment passes and you hear back,
Add another arcane quarter.
Ah.
Continue the conversation.
Sir. Business is fine. Your friend Kyle is regular. So is that stranger.
We've got to find out about that guy when we get
I've
back.
got to fucking kill him.
No, we don't.
He asked me
Jesus, man.
where you went and when you'd be back, sir.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say question mark.
I will. How long have we been at sea?
You've been at sea for 2 days now.
2 days too fucking long.
I will
You've
cast-
been gone for 4 because it took you 2 days to get there. You've been gone for 5. It took you 3 days to get to the coast.
Yeah.
I will cast Sunday again. Hopefully we will return in 10 to 14 days.
Okay.
I saw your face.
Has Fornad returned, and I'm happy. I'm happy that business is doing good. Edward.
Signing off.
You should have said over.
A moment passes. No, sir. I've had no news of Sir Ferdinand.
He's a fucking sir.
I thought he was with you.
Business holds. And that's all you hear.
Anders, a man of so many words.
In that case, I will spend another slot to cast it for Fornad.
Alright.
Hello there, my friend. You left very much so in a hurry, and I hope you are doing very well. And I'll end it there. Hold on, Edward.
Wow.
Sending is now 24 words for Edward because he always has that sign off.
There's a very long pause before eventually you get a very quick, succinct, not now, bad time. Bad timing. Enunciation's hard.
That's been unfortunate.
I'm
didn't
not
know
there.
that.
Getting
So-
high.
You two made your way to the treasure hold.
So before we start, brother, I'm out of arrows. Could you give me 10 regular and those other 10 special ones? Thank you,
Yes.
sir. And then, yeah, like I said when we got down here, open that thing up again. That smelled really weird.
pull the pouch out.
Mm-hmm.
Lockpick tools.
Go
Pick
for
the
it.
lock again.
Go for it.
19.
The 19. The lock binds. And having already broke one pick, you kind of ease off.
Fucking really?
That's pretty hard to see.
The big 2-0.
Oof.
This is the stickiest of the icky. Can't be letting anybody get into this.
Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I put the head of the pouch. I hold the head. I hold the bottom of the pouch.
Yeah.
I tell Alfie to grab the top of it. I say pull a little bit, stretch it.
Alright, pulling.
Grab the dagger and I fucking slice it right underneath the fucking shit.
You
Watch my fingers.
castrate the sack and divorce the lock from the bag. Easily enough.
Fuck this lock.
Yeah, I got another little empty bag in here somewhere.
Oh, I got
and
pouches
start
for
fumbling.
days.
I'll pull out a tiny pouch.
I mean, yeah, take the pouch and
The
I
smell.
transfer.
The
This one has a
smell
tie bag,
washes
so it
out of
doesn't
his
fall
pouch
out,
again.
brother.
And being closer and having already gotten a whiff of it before, Alfie, you know that this is definitely a substance.
Does this substance look like it could go into a smoking pipe?
It looks like it could, yeah.
That's-
And as much moisture as it holds, you imagine it'll smolder and smoke
So
well.
this, brother, we don't know what this does, so we're just gonna do a little bit. See
I
what
have.
happens.
Can I have the first hit?
Yeah.
Okay. I take the pipe. I put the substance in it.
How much?
Oh shit! I don't know. I fill the pipe up. Oh fuck.
No. Just do like a quarter of it. We're gonna both take a few hits.
Okay.
Sit
I
here
do
for
a
a
quarter
moment
of it.
Okay.
and see what happens.
All right. I pull out the golden candlestick with,
Nice.
with the candle attached.
It melted. It's a melted candle. The wick is burned all the way down.
Oh, I have a candle in a tinderbox, brother.
I have a tinderbox. I lost my candle.
Oh, I have a candle. Would you like my candle,
I
brother?
take the candle. I put it on the golden candlestick.
Alfie,
Yes.
you caught something there. It raised a question in your head. How'd you lose your candle?
Wait a second, brother. I haven't seen you use a candle. What did you do with it?
Okay, I wasn't gonna bring it up because I like the guy, but while I was sleeping, I saw Kyle rummaging through my bag, and I think he stole my candle.
I'm gonna say this very clear for the audience. Insight check.
Go for it.
Deception, check.
How much do you think you got to know Kyle?
I'd say I got to know Carl decently well.
Sussed out a good understanding of his person.
Yes, I'd say so.
I'll give
I
you-
know for a fact that he has a huge crush on Lady Lyra.
I'll give you advantage.
Advantage.
I don't get advantage.
No.
21.
Fucking 19. Luck.
Oh! Don't you have to say it before you know
You
the
do
No.
have-
No.
I'm pretty sure it says before you know the result.
You said you can choose to spend the points after you roll the die.
But before you know the
Before
result.
you know the outcome of the result, correct?
But before the outcome is determined.
And since he's already rolled insight, you already know the outcome, and the outcome is that he saw.
That was actually kind of my bad, because I shouldn't have said until he decided, I guess. But
happens. But yes, your brother has sussed you out for once. In all your long years of deception, you see a twinkle in his eye, and you know you've been made.
I tilt my head slightly up and to the right.
Fine. Kyle didn't take the fucking candle.
The fire element. Oh, brother.
He's connecting the pieces.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
You started the forest fire.
No.
In my own favored terrain.
No, I didn't.
You choose to insult me in this way.
You have no evidence that I did that.
I have a very good inclination
I just told you that I lied about Kyle taking it. Jesus, I didn't
And
say
you
what
lied
happened.
about you losing a candle
No,
suspiciously between the time that the forest fire started and now.
you don't know when I lost the candle.
Touche, brother. Touche. I'm watching you, especially in forest. From now on,
I mean, that's fine. Can we get back to what we were doing?
I'm hurt, but yes.
Well, you're about to be happy.
Okay. You've convinced me, brother.
So I light the candle on the candlestick.
All right.
I tip it over and light it. And I smoke it with fanciness.
With fanciness.
All right. It's Alfie. It looks a little bit ridiculous, but I mean, Rolo, you think it looks awesome,
I'm so cute.
and you do hit this. Roll me a Constitution save.
As he's probably
14.
coughing and doing things, I'm gonna
14.
take
Wait,
that.
wait.
And before
When
I even see what happens, I'm gonna hit it.
When
Take
I,
it from him, hit it.
when
Yeah.
are you taking the candlestick, T?
I have a match, brother.
Oh, that's no fun.
Go all like 1920s.
Would I still be
gangster.
coherent enough to know to use luck on that?
That's an at-will thing, so yes.
Luck!
If you would like to, you can use luck.
Yep, we're gonna go with the other one.
So 14?
Yes.
All right. Since you only took a
worse.
quarter, you only took a quarter. The DC wasn't that high.
Oh, so he hit the whole quarter in one thing?
No,
Oh, okay.
you packed a quarter.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
No, I hit the whole fucking thing. Damn!
Roll it
Destroyed
down.
it. It takes a moment before your vision kind of tunnels a little bit, and the peripherals look like they're shaking back and forth. Your head gets a little swimmy, and you feel a lot lighter. You go to talk, and you kind of just grin. You think about something, and it's funny.
You seem happy, brother.
Give me a con save.
All right. Constitution 8.
You in a coma?
You hit it, and you're immediately hit with the kind of a backup thing.
Oh shit.
And you blink a little bit, and your eyes are blurry, and you kind of feel a little bit off balance. So you kind of got to sit down. And your head's you're starting to develop a little bit of a headache, but it starts to fade, and it subsides.
Just
And you
out
look at Rolo, and he's kind of just
Just out of curiosity,
Beefy.
are those ritual corpses still in here?
yes.
It's not creepy at all.
You're blazing about the dead.
Oh, shit, brother. This stuff is wild.
Alfie, I'm over here. You're talking to a dead guy.
Oh, fuck. That is a dead guy. There you are, brother. This shit. Whoa.
Yeah.
We gotta hold on to this.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe not do this while we're working.
I'm pretty sure I fucking said that.
What are we working on again?
The only thing I can remember me working on is finding a way to kill this fucking captain. But I feel like there was something else I was doing that was more productive.
But I feel like you probably shouldn't do that while we're still out at sea.
I feel like at this moment in time, you are a bad influence.
You know what I just thought of, brother?
Hey,
You know what game we haven't played in a while? Marco Rolo.
oh, you're right.
It's in a dark place. There's nobody around. It's perfect.
There's also not very many places to hide in here.
But it's dark. And you're like super good at hiding.
Anything else you're doing?
I'll give
on
you a
deck,
10-second
Edward?
head start. Go. And I'll close my eyes and start counting to 10. And then I will forget my place at around, let's say, 4. And then I'll restart.
I go above deck.
Okay.
I will, because it's an open area and it's, just so I can get a little bit, better at it because it's a moving vessel, right?
Yeah.
It's shaking, everything, right?
This vessel being as large as it is, it doesn't sway as much as the rat's nest, but there is still some rock to it.
I will, try to get better at my like
Getting your sea legs.
kinda like I'm since I want to practice juggling, but practice where I can, just juggle like I usually do, that on a straight motion. You know what I'm saying?
Sure. Give me a performance check at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Rolo. You come above deck, and you see Edward
22.
juggling.
Damn. Efficient.
Do I see him juggling?
Yes.
Or do I see something else?
What does he see him juggling is the question.
You have dark vision,
Yes.
Yes.
I am just juggling balls.
but as you've hurried up the stairs, you've kind of rattled yourself a little bit, and your eyes are a little blurry. Let's say, give me a D12.
10.
10. You see Edward juggling. You can't see the balls. You see him, he'll catch them. And then as soon as he accelerates them, they vanish. Like, you just can't follow him.
He's a fucking magician.
9, 10. Alright, where'd you go?
I got-
Marco.
Do you leave the treasure hold while you're doing
Nope.
it? No, you just say Marco?
Yep, just walking around saying Marco.
I
Okay.
go up into the
Roll a
crow's
D12.
I go into the crow's nest.
You begin to climb the crow's nest. And Edward, you see Rolo.
7.
7. Ugh. You say, Marco. And then you don't get an answer. You say it again, and you hear,
Oh no! I go towards it.
You look over, and one of the corpses is looking at you. And then you hear, and you look over, and another corpse is looking at you. And you look around, and all the corpses are looking at you. Give me a wisdom save.
Oh no! Oh wait, I'm good at those.
No.
No, I'm not.
Not when I roll that poorly, I'm not. It's a good old 14 for you, sir.
14. All of them at the same time. You hear, and you're looking around, and your heart starts racing, and you don't know what's going on, but you're not comfortable here.
At
You
this
need to leave
point,
here.
I am a bit frightened, and so I will just go, Marco, and then turn around and try to run away.
You do. You run away. You take your full movement away because you are indeed frightened.
Action
of this
dash.
room. As you run back through the crew quarters, you see Ben kind of sit up and oh hey, where you going?
Corpses
Bye.
are alive. Corpses are alive.
What? And the three of them kind of like nudge each other, and they get up and they go in there.
I proceed to just run around the ship, frantically saying, "The corpses are alive. The corpses are alive."
The British are coming. The British are coming.
What are you doing in the crow's nest, Rolo?
Hiding?
Okay, give me a stealth check.
I mean, isn't that the point of Marco Rolo? I'm just throwing it out there. Like, 23? Wait. Nope, better. 29?
Better.
You kind of like tuck down and you look up at the sky and oh, that's pretty. And this high up, the sway of the boat, kind of like being rocked to sleep. And you just feel so light. And you doze off. Edward, a few moments pass, and you start to hear it quietly. The corpses are alive. And then it gets louder. The corpses are alive. And then it gets louder. The corpses are alive. And Alfie just comes bolting out of the hold.
Do I see Edward?
You do see Edward.
I run up to him and I just slap the balls out of the air as I get to him and I grab him by his face. Edward, you're never gonna believe this. I was downstairs minding my own business, and then all of a sudden, all of the corpses down there, they just came alive, and then they started talking to me in unison, and it was very scary, and I think I peed a little.
There's a fucking liar now.
As you two are conversing,
I don't know what you mean.
you hear Alfie a big thud. You turn around, and the captain has just kind of jumped over the railing from the captain's wheel and is looking at the two of you.
Listen, Captain, you're not going to believe this. And I just go through the exact same. The corpses are alive. Everything downstairs. I was down there minding my own business. And then all of a sudden, all the corpses came to life and started talking to me in unison. And I got scared and ran.
And I peed myself.
You see him, he draws his cutlass. And just charges down the hole.
I follow him. I draw my bow, knock an arrow, and follow, and give a slightly higher pitched scream. Oh!
I don't hear any of this, do I?
You're asleep.
You're out.
Edward won't have that, like, much, how can I put it, gusto? But I'll follow.
You follow, and within moments, all of you approach the hold, and you see the 3 chaperones. They're in there, and they're just kind of scratching their head. And you see the captain, he busts in and brandishes his cutlass, and all the 3, oh, Captain. And then he just kind of looks around and, what the fuck?
I swear on all of the gods.
As you and Edward rejoin him, you start to like, I swear, and then he puts up a hand.
Wait, first I need to clarify. Am I in a good enough state of mind to realize that nothing actually is going on by him saying what the fuck?
You get in there and you see the corpses are just corpses.
Okay, fine. Because if not, I was going to come up in there like fully knocking me. Ah! No, I swear they were just sitting up.
You see he puts a hand up. And he takes a head count. And this like look of fury comes over his face.
I may have gotten you in trouble, brother.
Where the fuck is that rat?
What?
And he looks straight at you.
By rat, do you mean my brother?
Where is your brother?
Well, we
Captain,
were playing a
he's
childhood
in the
game.
crow's nest.
And, that son of a bitch. He's supposed to stay down here while we played Marco Rolo.
Why are you playing games?
Well, sir, Captain, we were in our off time.
Come here.
Yes?
And he takes you over to one of the portholes where the cannons are. And he opens it. He says, you see that? And he points up towards the sky.
Do you mean the sky, Captain?
You see how it's dark?
Yes, Captain.
Do you know what that means?
It is night time,
That
Captain.
means go the fuck to sleep!
Yes, Captain. And I will turn around and go to the quarters.
And all the other ones just like go back to their bunks. And he
I peel
goes
them
back
all.
up deck. And Rolo, nobody wakes you up.
To be fair, I was following the captain's orders. I was asleep. It is nighttime.
Nobody woke you up.
I will, go to the deck and, pick up all my balls that, Alfie knocked down.
You're missing one.
Sorry about that.
You're asleep.
You kind of look around and you're looking on the deck and it's not there. And you look over the rampart and you look back. Just drifting away in the water.
Hope it wasn't a precious ball.
He's like, those were all I had. in my childhood." Look at him, he's speechless.
Can I one shot?
You're gonna
No,
go
no.
one shot Alfie?
No. Edward will shrug. But yeah, those were all the balls I had. All the other ones were on Tulip. My dead and deceased friend and horse.
If Alfie was awake, he'd be very sad.
But no, I'll go to bed.
Alright,
I'll go to bed too.
you're already asleep.
I just wanted to confirm.
So get your long rest.
Get my luck back.
Edward, Alfie, the two of you are woken up by your chaperones. Rolo. you kind of become lucid in your dream for a moment. Like, man, it's probably time to wake up. And you haven't opened your eyes yet. And then you hear, oh my god, Rolo, you're falling! You open your eyes, and you're still in the crow's nest. And your chaperone is standing in front of you.
I was practicing my not tying.
He begins to descend from the crow's nest.
I don't think he bought that. Okay, I go down.
You go about your duties.
After I
One
wonder,
question.
how the fuck did I get up here?
Do I remember anything from last night?
No.
Do I?
Good on you.
You remember smoking,
Yeah.
and you remember feeling good.
Yeah.
You don't remember coming to the crow's nest.
I don't know how I got here. Alfie?
You leave, and you see Alfie appear from below deck.
Oh, yeah, I gotta go count stuff, brother.
You suck at Marco Rolo!
What?
Oh, wait. I still remember Marco Rolo, right? You said I remember
I
going
don't.
up to the crow's nest.
You don't remember going to the crow's nest. You remember everything pretty much up to that.
Okay. You suck.
We haven't played Marco Rolo in a while, brother.
Yeah, we did last night.
Really?
Edward, is there anything you would like to do today?
Oh,
Or just continue your duties?
I guess I do suck.
I'll continue my duties, and every now and then, cause I would hint that Alfie probably wasn't in his right mind.
You know that the corpses were definitely not alive. But I will say, before all of your duties commence, you do see the crewmates, your chaperones. After they've woke you up, they start like throwing the corpses over their shoulders, and they're just about to dump these motherfuckers out in the ocean.
But anytime Alfie passes me, or I pass Alfie, I'll make small comments like, "Man, I wish I could juggle one of these cannonballs because I lost a ball last night.
Oh, what happened to your ball?
You threw it out in the ocean."
What? I didn't throw anything of yours in the ocean.
You're a horrible person.
No, I would never throw anything of yours in the ocean.
Why would Edward say that if he didn't do it?
Well, I'm not saying he's a liar.
That's exactly what you're fucking saying.
Alfie, do you not? Yeah, you can see I'm not rolling any deception dice, so I'm telling the truth.
I don't know what a deception dice is, Edward, but I...
As the three of you are conversing, your chaperones kind of get up to the ramparts and just, you did okay in unison, and just throw them over.
I don't remember throwing anything of yours overboard.
Chaperones?
Well, last night.
Yeah, kid,
Why are you throwing bodies overboard?
because they ain't gonna work. Speaking of, let's hop to. Come on.
Shit. Sorry.
Roger,
Sorry,
come
Edward.
away.
We'll finish this conversation later tonight. I gotta go count stuff.
Give me skill checks.
Natural 20.
Look.
I count with perfect precision.
I suck. Look. Okay, I just want to let you fucking know. First one.
used all your luck points?
I did, and I went like, here's the rolls. 2, luck. 7, luck. 2, luck. 7. Like,
Get fucked.
so, 7.
What you got, Edward?
7.
Okay.
It
A
seems
natural 20 is
impossible,
two,
but I
auto
actually got a
successes.
21 on my skill check.
And the crew did fairly well themselves. So despite you two lacking and occasionally getting your hand slapped by a chaperone,
Don't tease me.
the day goes without much issue. Who would like to roll the d6?
I shall roll this d6.
Roll that d6.
I'm gonna
Alfie.
roll another fucking 1.
It's a 2, actually.
That was my
A
second guess.
2. Another weather roll. Would you like to roll a d6?
3.
3. Those clouds come back. As opposed to yesterday, The winds were at your sails, coming the opposite way now. That being said, Rolo.
I go roll up the fucking. Wait, they're opposite way.
Yeah, the wind is blowing against the sails now.
Okay,
Not with the sails.
I go and wrap up the sails.
You tie up the sails.
I know what I'm doing, kind of.
Good. As your bosun points out every mistake that you made while you're doing it, because you rolled a 7.
I
You
try.
correct it.
E for effort.
You correct it, and you did indeed do what you were meant to do.
With a
And
precision.
that being said, it's just a little bit of bad wind and some clouds. Nice breeze. It's good to be out of the sun. The day proceeds without issue. If there's anything you would like to do, we'll find out next session.
Whew.
Thank God.
Action-filled episode,
Stop the music.
folks.
Jeez.
Whew. Okay. Well, listeners, next week we will not be continuing our
God, what did I
campaign.
just do?
We will be doing a one-shot as per our end of the month off weeks to give our wonderful DM here an extra week of prep time and to give us a little break to test out new character ideas, do different things. So
Oh, don't forget to give the DM a chance to actually play.
that is
instead of
very true.
DMing.
Rob, will be DMing next week or next episode.
I'm gonna give you so much shit. Everything that Rolo has paid me, I'm gonna give back to you tenfold.
I don't see why that's necessary because I've done nothing to you.
I don't have that amount of bullshit stored up in my body.
Don't
But
worry.
anyway, I will be
Sub-
DMing a one shot. You will find out the parameters of it next week, but I will give you a small hint. It will be random. So, with that being said, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
And remember, if you've got music recommendations that aren't gonna get us immediately copyright stricken and sued, hit us up.
That would be extremely helpful. Anyway, have a good night. We'll see you all next week.
See
Bye-bye.
ya.
Have a wonderful day.